party, so we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get better, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good. Very good. Bounce fast. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce fast. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. Very good. Very good. Bounce fast. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. And we're gonna find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce fast. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. And we're gonna find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. Find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna find a party. It's gonna be good. Hey, you guys are the best part of my day. Yeah, it's like one of those things that, like, you think that, but like I said, dude, you don't know what you got until it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good. Very good. Bounce off fast. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce off fast. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Very good. Very good. Bounce off fast. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce off fast. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. Find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna find a party. It's gonna be good.
Hello. Coach Esfand has returned. Coach Esfand returns. Ready to win another national championship next year because we are out of the playoffs this year already. Well. Yesterday's press conference where Coach called a 6-year-old a stupid bitch was
Is the draft show being on the 24th of April a reference to your record as a coach of SMA?
That is not the case, okay? It's not 424 because of my record. All right, fellows. They said I could be anything. Gentlemen, okay?
What time is the draft show, Coach? Side note and more interceptions in the playbook. Kappa.
Draft show will be at 6 p.m., 1 hour before the draft. 1 hour before the draft. What is yesterday's record? Guys, we don't gotta get into, look, these are semantics, okay? We don't like semantics here, okay? We like results, all right? And the results of yesterday were incredible. The best results, okay? The best results. Only the finest. Yep. Only the best results. Yep, that's right, Ace. Yep, that's right. Okay. So, look, we've had a rough season. I'm not going to lie. We've had a rough season so far, gentlemen. We have. Here, let me make sure we're bleep, 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 bleep. Coach Esfand is back, baby. We will win the national. SMU is winning 2 championships today. Bryson DeChambeau and with the Masters, and Coach Esfand with the national championship. Probably.
Hey coach, give us that expectance plaza, it's for good luck, and I'm sure not asking for the cheerleading squad, winking face emoji.
Oh, you naysayers. The naysayers don't believe, chat. The naysayers don't believe, but you will. Any storylines in season or with the recruits? Okay, so we got some storylines for you guys today. Okay, let's get a little bit of a recap going from yesterday. Look, it's been a rough season so far. It has. But we're gonna take a look at our let's look at our injury report. RJ Maryland dislocated his hip. And ever since RJ Maryland, our tight end, went out, look, our tight end went out, and it's been a rough second half of the season without him. And he might be gone until the championship game. We're going to go to a bowl game. He was already not the happiest player in the world, but there's a chance that he ends up leaving. And if he leaves, that's bad because he's going to be our biggest threat in the passing game next year. Yeah. This guy's our biggest threat. So, right now, that's one storyline. Yep. The recruits. We'll take a look at our recruiting status. Okay, first things first. We lost Johnson. We were going for Willies and Johnson. Oh my gosh, Willies is second. Antoine Willies, we've been on top of Willies from the very beginning of the recruiting cycle. And this is the number 3 nationally ranked athlete in the country. And we've been number 1 on his board for a long time, and we might lose this guy. 6'6", 242 pounds. Yeah, big Willies. 6'6". He's a big boy. He's going to be a tight end for us. Okay? Now we have Bruce McIntyre. Okay? The Great White Hope. He's a rare spawn white running back. They call him the next Christian McCaffrey. Okay? He's going to be the next Christian McCaffrey. We scouted him. Unbelievably athletic. Speed guy. Elusive. Okay? This guy's trying to, he's trying to be the next Christian McCaffrey. He's hoping to get to the NFL by the time Christian McCaffrey retires so they can be one white running back in the NFL. Bruce McIntyre, he's committed to us. He's a great player. He's a real coach's kid. He's quicker than fast, real, can-do attitude, and that's what we like about him. So, yeah. 6 and 5 is what happens when you recruit by penis size. We never recruited anybody based on the size of their penis, okay? We've never done that. Okay? Unbelievable. You know what? Hell, if we have recruited based off the size of the pecker, we probably would have been a hell of a lot better off. I ain't gonna lie to you. The hell? You're the one talking about Willie's, coach. His name is like Austin Willies or something. Antoine. It's Antoine Willies, okay? Okay, we're going to try and hard sell Willie's. He has 10 more points available. Okay. We need Willie's. We do. We have Bruce McIntyre. Get the big Willie and Johnson. We lost Johnson. We did. We lost Keki. Keki was like another guy who we had, and we lost him. Devin Barr is another guy who's the #1 ranked athlete. He's an athlete, D lineman, O line hybrid. So we're gonna try and make sure that we gotta lock down Devin Barr. So we got to get Devin Barr on. Hey, playing time, championship contender, brand exposure. Okay, we can. I think we can get him on this. Okay, we don't want to sway that. We want to hard sell that. Dude, I swear I had figured out like the meta of recruiting. Like I actually think I was probably one of the first people in the world to figure out the recruiting meta. I Scout's honor. But now I don't remember any of it, and I bet I was wrong about things, and we're gonna find out what I like. Since then, people have probably found out better ways to recruit. But man, I was going crazy. You guys remember early on? I was going nuts. I was getting like 5 stars, like it was nobody's business. It was sick. I was owning. Okay. Yeah, it sucks. We lost a few of these guys. Oh my gosh, dude. We lost all these guys. Oh my gosh. We got a quarterback, Monty Matlock. Okay. He's a diamond in the rough. So let me tell you about Monty Matlock. Monty Matlock from Frisco, Texas. Okay. Big arm. He's fast. Okay. He's a scrambling type of quarterback. He's a dual threat guy. Monty Matlock, he's a 4-star athlete. We lost the clap. Dude, we lost a lot of them. But Monty Matlock, he kind of came rushing onto the scene. He wasn't recruited very highly early on. Okay? This guy actually played 6-man football. Okay? Monty Matlock played 6-man football until he ended up moving to Frisco Liberty High School. Okay? Frisco Liberty High School is where he moved to his senior year, and he ended up being the starting quarterback. Yeah, he's a good kid. He's a Christian kid, went to Christian school, went to Parish Episcopal Christian Academy. And then what ended up happening was, he ended up, hey, we can't afford to send you to private school anymore. We're going to send you to Frisco Liberty High School. And he ends up being a stud, wins out the starting job, and he ends up getting recruited. And you know what? He's like, you know what? I want to stay at home. I want to be with the guys who are loyal to me, even though I wasn't highly recruited. So Monty Matlock has committed to SMU. Yep, that's right. Yep. Is he packing? No, his mother is not a hooker. His mother is, she is dead. Okay. It's not. I wasn't laughing because she was dead. I was laughing because that was the first thing that I thought of, and it was, I laughed because it was the first thing that I thought of, and then, in addition to it being the first thing I thought of, the reason it was the first thing I thought of was because of I was watching Borat videos, and it's like, why are you laughing? My wife, she is dead, and so that's why I laughed at it being the first thing that popped into my head. Okay. Yeah, it was the process that I laughed at. Okay. Okay, so we ended up we're having a dig deep, okay? We're having a dig deep and we're looking real deep here. Finding some 2-star athletes, looking at Manu Gooch, okay? Big Gooch, 325 pounds. They call him Big Gooch. Big Gooch is a left guard, okay? Big Gooch is a left guard that we're going to try and lock down here. This is going to be a big year for the transfer portal. It is, because a lot of the guys that we had targeted ended up not panning out, which is really bad for us. Yeah, very, very bad for us. Unfortunate. But look, hopefully we can bring in Manu Gooch and we can get some stuff done here. Dude, I don't think we can hard sell this guy on anything. Okay, we need Manu Gooch. Another guard, Tommy Tuggle. So Tommy Tuggle is an incredible athlete, 6'2", 286 pounds. Okay, incredible. He was an incredible athlete, but he's soft. Okay, he's very flexible. The way he moves is nice. Okay, but he's underdeveloped. Okay, he's from Snellville, Georgia. So we got to get Tommy Tuggle to grow up a little bit. We got to get him hard. Okay, he's got to get in the weight room. He's got to hit the weights. All right, but right now he's soft. He's kind of pudgy. Okay, we got to get him big and strong, like a man. Okay, so that's the plan with Tommy Tuggle. But we think he's got potential, so we're bringing in Tommy Tuggle. We're gonna try to. He's a target for us. Okay, we're recruiting him pretty good. J. Cole. We're recruiting this guy.
Any gifters wide hard to.
Nolson, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Nolson. We couldn't say no to J. Cole, okay? Jeffrey Weinstein. Yep. 2 memes in 1. Yeah, so Jeffrey Weinstein is a linebacker, okay? Jeffrey Weinstein is an unbelievable athlete, one of the top athletes in the country. He actually plays both ways. He plays linebacker and he plays fullback for his high school, okay? But he's under-recruited. Yeah, he's under-recruited. He's from Jenks, Oklahoma, which is actually an island. Yes, he's from an island in Oklahoma. His family lives on an oasis. Incredibly wealthy family. And he hasn't been very highly recruited, but we think he's had really good training growing up because his family is very rich. So we're going to try and bring in Weinstein. Yeah, he goes. Jeff Weinstein goes both ways. He plays linebacker and tight end. So we're going to find out where he's going to fit in our on our roster soon, hopefully. Nate Poindexter. Nate Poindexter is a guy who he's a quarterback at his high school in Florida, but he's an incredible athlete. We think he's going to end up being a receiver for us. We think this guy's got a little bit more of receiving capability. 6'2", 217. He might even be a running back for us, actually. Might even be a running back for us. Do. Okay. Okay. This is the whole Nico Amaliva drama with Tessie. I saw some of it, but the fact that his name is Amalivia, and that's great. That's cinema. Okay, Nate Poindexter from Melbourne, Florida. Okay. Nate Poindexter, this is a guy who he's listed as an athlete. He was his team's quarterback. Not only was he the team's quarterback, he was actually the chess team captain as well. Poindexter was captain of the chess team as well, and he's somebody who's just really hardworking. He's not a natural athlete, but he's trained real well, and we think that he's smart enough to be able to change positions. You know, this guy might end up being a running back for us or something else. What a nerd. He's a smart guy. This is a JUCO guy, Hugh McQuarters. Okay, 6'5", 252 pounds. He's huge. Okay, huge, big lower body strength. But he's from junior college. How do you end up in junior college? Hugh McQuarters was one of the top defensive linemen in the country. Ended up going to the University of Florida out of high school. Unfortunately, he showed up on campus his freshman year, came to fall camp, and this guy was trouble from day one. That's right. He showed up to fall camp. They were in the hotel room the first night. This guy showed up bloodshot eyes. Okay, bloodshot eyes. Breath smelled like marijuana. Okay. And he was out past curfew. He got a talking to then from the coach. He did. The Florida coach talked to this guy and said, he said, look, son, I don't give a damn what you do, as long as you're making sure you need to do what you need to do in order to play football. And Hugh McQuarters said, well, Coach Meyer, look, I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I'm 18 years old. You can't tell me what to do. And he never listened. What ends up happening? First, it's marijuana. Next, Hugh McQuarters gets busted for selling drugs on campus. Yes, he was selling drugs on campus because his NIL deal wasn't enough money. Yeah. They found him out. They did a stakeout. He was actually selling them on Sunday afternoon at the church playground. He was selling weeds to kids. Yep. Hugh McQuarters was immediately kicked off campus and ends up going to Blinn College in Right next to College Station. What's that place called? I don't remember. But he goes to Blinn College. And he said, you know what? Hugh McCorders now, look, he's turned a new leaf. And it's not a marijuana leaf, okay? Hugh McCorders is, look, he's reformed. He doesn't do drugs. He doesn't sell drugs. He knows the error of his ways. So we're going to pursue this guy and hope for a second chance. Unfortunately, he's also very Catholic now. He's very religious. And he might be going to Notre Dame. So we will see what happens there. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. Yeah, so we're number 2 on his list. We're trying our best to try and reel this guy in. He's a big fish, big fish. JP Hager. Wait, this guy, JP Hager, wrote us off. But now he's back. Wait, is it because we became bowl eligible? We went up in championship contender. This guy's a white cornerback. Number 6 ranked corner in the country, JP Hager. He's actually the cousin of Cooper DeShawn. That's why we're bringing him in. Mm-hmm. We're trying to. We're 3rd on his list, but he might be going to Arkansas. Next up, we got Manny Ramirez from Saxe, Texas. Yep. No, we'll see what happens. We'll give more lore on the players as they get closer to signing. Because I think if we do too much lore for the players, then they end up, and like, it just takes too much time. Because they might not even sign. So I'll do it as they get closer to signing. But for now, chat. We got our first game of the day. We're going to open the tables. Will Coach Esfand win against the California Golden Bears? First game of the day. Now, it's very important that I win these games because it's late in the season and we are over the cutoff for bowl eligibility. But these games are really crucial so we can maintain our reputation.
Why do you never watch my Instagram reels?
Cruiser, thank you for the 65 months. Did you send me your Instagram reels? Asian guy with a dog, thank you for the 58 months. Chat, the tables are open. The tables are open, chat. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. Every day. Wait, are you sure? I'm terrible at checking my messages.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, this is Stacy from the scheduling department. Actually, your record means you are supposed to play the Cal Tech Beavers instead of the Cal Bears. Have a blessed day.
No, we're playing the California Golden Bears. I'm not even going to call that person back.
Hey yo.
Drake, thank you for the 8 months. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day.
Senior Day, the last home game of the season. Brashard Smith, chat.
taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the SMU Mustangs. For EA
Brashard
Sports
Smith's
College
last
Football,
ever
we
home
stand with
game.
you
He's a
alongside
senior
David
running
Pollack
back.
and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
He's been carrying this offense all year, chat. Our ultimate weapon. We're going to lose him. This is his last ever home game. Here we go. My Sunday was ruined. Brashard Smith. Look at this guy. Legend. Florida boy from Richmond Heights. Okay. Give me a moment, Chad. I got to go speak with the team. I got to have a word with the team. Ow, break. All right, fellas, listen up. Listen up, fellas. Walk in. Get on in here. Get on in here, everybody.
Hey, Coach. Remember me? It's Boggs. You can start a new dynasty, but you can't get rid of me that easy. You don't even remember me, do you? Well, I remember you. You almost killed me. And you did kill that one guy, reduced him to just a faceless, statless number. And for what? No Haseman. No Natty. Who?
Don't listen to him. He's a crazy homeless man. Don't listen to him, fellas. Okay. He's homeless, just a random crazy man. All right, fellas, listen up. Hey, eyes up here. Senior night. All right, fellas, it's senior night. Okay? It is senior night. This is our last home game of the season. Not only that we got a hell of a lot of seniors on this team, on this roster, and it is their last ever home game. It's the last time they ever put on that blue and red, okay? Last time they ever put that Mustang on their helmet and walk out at here in Gerald J. Ford Stadium, all right? We got a bowl game. We got games left, don't you worry. But it's the last time they get to come out here in Dallas, Texas, okay, in front of the whole damn city, in front of the whole damn Metroplex, all right? And get to represent us, all right? Half the people in this locker room ain't gonna be here anymore next year. Because they're either getting fired or they're graduating, okay? You'll find out who later, but don't worry about that, okay? Brashard. Where's Brashard? Brashard, come on up here. Okay. Fellas, this is Brashard Smith, all right? This guy was a transfer from Miami, all right? I know he was new. He transferred here. Played receiver, moved to running back. Ended up being a leader on this team. One of the top running backs in the country, okay? And y'all trusted in him. It's only been one season, but Brashard, wouldn't you say this is the best damn season of your life? It's a man of few words. He said yes. Humbly, okay? Now, Brashard, have a
Hey
seat.
Couch, wouldn't it be more efficient to do pre-match prep talk before we enter the stadium when we choose uniforms and not after we enter?
No.
Coach, you're gonna get warts on you feet walking around in our locker room piss like that?
No, this is a new turf. This is a new turf in the weight room, okay, in the walkout, all right?
Hey, Coach, why your voice keep cracking, bro? Well, you're calling on, but you sounding like us, bro. Get your
Okay,
dots out
okay,
my face.
why? It's not, okay? It's because I did voice acting this morning for a video game, all right? So my voice is shot, all right? Good Lord. Men, listen up. This is it. This is your last chance. Bouchard, have a seat. I already told you that, I think. Did I tell you? Just have a seat again. You didn't sit down. Okay. I want you all to go fight, not just for yourselves today, but for everybody else out there. Okay? You got to put on here. It's Dallas versus California. And we cannot let California win. Okay? I know some of y'all here from California. Y'all are expats from California, and you come to Texas, the great country. Okay? And we're going to go out there and we're going to kick some ass today. All right? Brashard Smith, I want you to break them out. Let's go to win this damn thing.
And the Mustangs will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter.
Oh my gosh! There's no way! No!
Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cal.
How about that play? And yeah, that was a great job by the return man, but how about the execution and the blocking? Everybody getting a hat on a hat. They set up that return perfectly. You can't start a game better than
How? Special teams? You stupid sons of bitches. What are you doing out there?
Lining up to tackle
A freshman. Isaiah Hunter. What the hell kind of name is Isaiah?
They get the first 7 of the game. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown. He'll bring it back.
Okay, we're going to give it right back to him right here. Okay.
Didn't find any crease.
Okay, we didn't even make it to the 20.
Coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs offense takes the field. As dynamic
He's
as
short
this
for
guy
not
is on
Isaiah.
the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be peeking that way from the free safety position.
Yeah, he's been watching the film. This dude in the middle, man, he can light people up. So you can't tiptoe. You got to be aggressive and run in there. But this is a pretty interesting matchup today.
Yeah, and I love safeties.
There go Brashard. Hey, good run, Brashard. I like that.
To be there over the middle of the field, and you better think twice about catching that football.
Now on first down from the 30. Might as well give it to him again.
Okay, Brashard. Okay, Brashard.
Get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And this running back right now is sending a very clear message. He doesn't want to just be known as a guy that can run around you or run away from you. He wants you to know he can lower the shoulder and get those tough yards if need be.
Oh, I thought he was still going. Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game.
Oh my gosh, that was sick.
After the first down.
It's another senior, Jay Bailey.
Here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
Yeah, his name is Jay Bailey.
Completion sets him up on second down.
Good to see you back on the sidelines, coach.
Oh, you stupid idiot! What?
Knock him down just behind the midfield stripe.
Get a hand on him. What was that?
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Thanks, Victus. Hey, absolutely, brother.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll pull it down at the 35.
Hey, ref!
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big
late hit. Hello?
The sticks for a first down.
We talk a lot about this at quarterback.
Ref, they've been doing that all game. Brandon Alvey, thank you for the 10 months.
He wanted to throw that downfield. He just felt the pressure. He knew he had to get out of danger. He was able to do that, use his speed.
Y'all got to block, fellas. Y'all got to block. Y'all got to do something.
For a first down. Well done.
The Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking down the middle.
Oh, my gosh. Hold on the ball.
Jarred loose by the hit. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert third and long to keep it going. They're trying to get to him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there.
Oh my gosh.
Forget the kick. He's going to throw it.
Oh my gosh.
And he'll
run, be an athlete.
After making a good game.
Be an athlete.
So the Cal Golden Bears offense will take
turn this way.
Both
you stupid fat.
David,
oh my gosh.
by star middle
you
back.
stupid fat son of a bitch. Turn your momentum upfield. Unhitch the trailer.
And they will make plays all over the field.
Yeah, these guys are the heart and souls of their defense. They're the leaders. Everybody looks up to them. They're constantly making plays.
Stupid fat.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth decided to overturn
how?
The call. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh my.
Wide open down.
Who is this guy?
Himself down the middle.
Is he a freshman? Who is this guy?
Got loose, it was all over.
This offense is so explosive. They can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Well, this is Randy Moss's nephew?
Getting set for the point after.
Uh-oh.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
What the hell?
Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
Jackson Lavender.
Out of the end zone.
Let's go, Lavender.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The SMU
We're losing to liberals, damn it.
Onto the field. A lot of work to do.
Liberals don't even know what football is.
16-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got his man on the right. At the 40, there he goes.
Dude,
Ground,
dude, I don't know what we're going to do without Brashard Smith next year.
Kind of
He's literally the whole
really
offense.
Built some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. They're going to run it. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense.
He's literally our whole offense.
And the Mustangs will hustle to the line. Right back to it. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set.
I hope
down.
RJ Maryland doesn't transfer.
To the air on
or
1st
doesn't
down.
graduate.
That's caught. It's Smith. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Coming after him. Oh, the ball's on the ground. The defense pounced on that. Now they're headed the other way. I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away. And the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure if he just didn't see an open guy downfield or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create the takeaway.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the
14-0 already. Listen, let me tell you about something called the rule of 14. Let me tell you about a little something called the rule of 14.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. At the 45, on his way. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets.
Anytime you're within 14 points, anything can happen, okay? Anything can happen. You always have a chance to come back and tie the game up.
They're going to ride this running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards.
If you're looking for the rule of 15, you can talk to E-Rob.
2nd down. Quick pass on the jet motion.
Ooh, good play.
Stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza.
Mendoza.
Just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Golden Bears will punt it away on 4th down.
That's some good D right there. That's some good D, fellas. I love it. Let's get. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be on like the 4-yard line.
Making
7.
sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds.
Oh
The
boy.
Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But
Okay,
move
good.
on,
Hey,
reload
there you
it.
go, Hudson.
At the end of the day, it's
Hudson's a
just
junior. He's coming
fundamental
back.
football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Oh my gosh, he was
Finally
almost
pulled
gone.
down, but not before moving the chains for a first down.
We just have to
They
keep
wanna
on
get
beating
this
Bouchard.
defense on its heels.
What?
Caught in the backfield, it's
If you
Hudson.
don't touch the controller, it'll
stopped
auto
behind
throw it
the
a lot
line
of
of
times on an
scrimmage.
RPO.
They'll
You have
lose
to
yards
be
on that.
moving the left stick or something.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for him else.
And they'll stop
Yeah,
him
we have to just keep
short
riding
of the
Bouchard.
first down, just inches away from
Where's
moving the
Kevin?
sticks.
Kevin is the quarterback.
It'll
Kevin
be
Jennings.
3rd and short from their own 33. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
You think about when you hit those guys on the move.
Damn it, Kevin.
Flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that where you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
Ref!
And the
Hello?
throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that.
Thank
This guy
you,
was
Ref.
being mugged
Thank
by the
all
defender.
game they've been doing
And
that.
the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball
It's
was
been
in
bad,
the air. He
ref.
simply
Thank you.
Can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Quarterback checking off.
What are you
Looking to
doing out
throw
there,
it
Kevin?
again.
Oh my gosh.
Pulls it in. It's Hudson.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some
Rashard
separation
Smith, baby.
for the first down like they did there.
Okay,
Finally,
Jay
this
Bailey
offense
on the
starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Shoots it to the left.
Damn
They
it, Kevin.
dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't
Kevin,
hook up.
pay attention.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he's able to bounce
Kevin, you
off
gotta-
one
you gotta
tackle,
get
but
some
still
shake
not
going.
a whole lot of running room. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Pulls and fired complete.
4th and 1. Hey, we're going
This
for
is
it.
well within field goal range.
We're
but
going
the
for
kicker
it.
will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on 4th down.
There you go,
And
Bouchard.
he'll pick up
Good
the
blocking
first down
O-line.
after a tough run there. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Dude, I feel like we're just mashing him up front.
Might
Like
as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
yeah, we just got to keep
They
going.
get him down, but not before he picks up 6
I started
to the
fresh, Wave a Star.
7-yard
Yeah, I
line.
started fresh. The reason why I started a new SMU franchise is because we didn't have the original rosters with SMU because of SMU basically like they got popular in real life late in the season as they like kind of got better reputation and they updated the rosters and the players and stuff like a lot. Like we didn't even play with Kevin Jennings, the quarterback.
To the air. It's
Like Kevin Jennings sucked on our franchise. Ooh, what a route!
Into the end zone.
Bailey!
Touchdown, SMU. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
That's actually how we ended up with Boggs. It's because we didn't have we had Kevin, or we didn't have a quarterback. Big W that updated the rosters. Yeah. This is like CFB is actually way better than NCAA was. It's kind of crazy because I don't know when's the last time anybody said that about a new football game versus an old one.
He'll bring it out.
But NIL made it better.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Cal gets
Don't
back
reference
to
previous
30
universe
Golden Bear
jokes. True.
offense on its
People
way
will
to
do it
the field.
anyway. So I'm like,
They
whatever.
missed an
I'll play along.
opportunity to extend
But
this
that's true,
lead
it is
the
a
last time
-1.
They had it, Jesse.
Oh
you
my
gotta be able
gosh.
to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning.
There you go.
Got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
We now move inside 4 minutes to play here in the first half.
Come on, Harvey. Big sack right here. Big sack.
On
I'm
third
feeling
down, he
it.
drops to throw.
Oh, my gosh.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest
That
of
was
the
stupid.
game.
Why didn't it lock in? Or lock on?
Short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. He's got it on the right.
Oh,
and
I got
the
the first
defense
down.
makes the immediate
Hey, big
tackle,
stop
but he
right
has
here.
enough for the 1st down.
Big stop
And the
right here. We
Golden
gotta
Bears
enact
start
the rule of
moving
14
quickly
on
down
these
the field.
fellas. Fat fella season.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Grab
What?
behind the line. It's Anderson. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. The Golden Bears headed quickly to the line.
Scared of hitting the guy?
And you can
Hey,
tell they set
you
up
can't be
this
afraid to make
natural
contact.
ability to adjust, right? I see what the defense is giving me. You gonna leave that open?
Okay,
I'm
3rd
gonna
and 3,
take it right
boys.
now.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Okay.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory?
Big blitz right here. Big blitz. I'm feeling it.
He'll do
Oh,
it himself.
oh my.
Running through contact. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Finds a spot in the middle. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. It's a 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Works the middle. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. And he'll chuck it into the cheap
He just
seats
hit the
there
camera
and
guy.
save the down. Nobody getting open there. Operating
Okay,
in
this
the red
quarterback
zone
is, like,
here on
super good.
2nd down. He wants to throw it again. Feeling some heat.
Nice. Big
And the
sack.
pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Elijah Roberts, senior
Play of
from
the
Florida,
drive
getting a sack
coming
on
up,
senior
but
night.
they've
There you go,
got a
Elijah.
long way to go here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unloads to the wideout. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cal! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down.
Okay, chat, we're still in the rule of 14. Don't worry.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a
For more fun
one-possession game.
Esfand rules,
And so you
check out
got to
Esfand
locate
Rule
your
34.
best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really, really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going.
There we go.
Big game.
Big game. That's what I'm talking about, fellas.
He's going to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Hudson. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Mustangs want to move quickly. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Spits it out to the back. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Just over 20 seconds to play here in the half. How aggressive can they afford to be here? Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Gets it out fast. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here's the handoff. And the Golden Bears will keep this drive going. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. Right back to the well. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Give to the running back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. That's going to wrap up the first half.
Can I take timeouts? I was trying to get him to like fumble or something.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
The Golden Bears will kick it off to start the second half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Those two first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third.
No, get your ass back in the locker room. Everybody back in the locker room. Holy shit. Are you shitting me? You're shitting me, aren't you? After all we said about senior night, and after everything we talked about, this is your last time to ever step foot in this dadgum stadium with that Mustang on the side of your helmet. And you give me that shit. Bouchard, where's Bouchard? You're playing your ass off. Okay? There's individuals on this team right now in this room. There's individuals who are playing damn well. But individuals don't mean shit if you can't come together as a team and put some damn points on the scoreboard. Yeah, that's right. My arm's so long I touched the damn wall over there. Yeah, okay? Now, that's the kind of belief and confidence that you need in order to come out here and come back. All right? The lack of effort is pitiful. The lack of desire. I've never seen such a horrible display. Excuse me. I've never seen such an immaculate display of patheticism. Okay? Walking around feeling sorry for yourselves.
I'm coming, I'm shitting, I'm sacking, I'm grabbing ass all at once. What else do you want?
I want you to find a way to win. All right? Kevin Jennings.
I'm sorry, Coach. We're letting you down out there. We're letting ourselves down.
Yeah.
And most importantly, we're letting the team down. Side note, have I mentioned lately how much I fucking hate our dog shit curative back?
No. Kevin, it's time for you to take some damn ownership of this team, okay? Even though it's the end of the season already. Get up here, break them out, okay? Let's go win this damn game. We're going to go out there and score right now. I know we already did the kickoff, but run back out there.
No.
Yes.
This is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those
It's not my play calls. They're not
really
doing it
well
right.
in this first half.
This is a designed run. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Mustangs are in the hurry up. Wants to throw on third down. Looking to scramble. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down.
No, get everybody get back out there. Everybody get back out there. We're going for it.
For this team, because on paper they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
On fourth down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up? First down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. To the air, it's Mendoza. He's got his man. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. All the way down to the 15-yard line, it's first down. Looking to move it through the air.
Bro.
Got it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. On third and goal, they'll throw it.
Okay, why does it keep flipping and showing the 2?
Away, it'll be fourth down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. And that is no good. Missed field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an
Okay, this is the comeback. It starts right now.
So fast.
Rule of 14, baby. It's in effect.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Smith takes the handoff. They
You gotta
bring him
block.
down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
O-line, I don't know what happened to y'all. You gotta block.
First play of the drive, it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one. He's open on the right.
Good.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a
What's
first
that?
down at the 37.
SMU went 11-3 and ended up just short of making the Natty? Well, shoot, I came across this time machine. Let's give Coach Esfand a shot. Go on,
Last play was a
Esfand.
near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13.
Oh God, what the hell happened? And how are you 6-5?
Back to throw.
He's got to
it's
go
Jennings.
#fire Esfand.
Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the
It was the product. It was the bad. It's a bad weather game.
They'll afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He'll pull it down and run. He's run out of bounds, but a big
My heart.
play on that one, and it'll
Oh
be a
my
first
gosh,
down.
that was so lucky.
You honestly can't really do it.
That
better
was
than
so
that.
lucky.
Can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that
I thought it was.
point,
I thought it was square.
If the guy's open, he's throwing it. But if it's not, he's not even hesitating. I'm going to go get what I can get a first down.
He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
I was trying to make that a rollout.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Gonna let it fly. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. From the gun, the running back.
Oh my gosh, huge.
For room.
Okay.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Golden Bears moving quickly to the line.
The rule of 14 states that players will spend most likely 2 weeks in the ICU after all the hospital balls Esfand throws.
He's brought down solid. Pick up on a little bit short of the first down. Offense, quick tempo. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He's got an open man. Got room at the 35. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Short completion last play. Let's
Dude, this is so, I'm telling you, this is.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Tight end finds a soft spot. He almost picked up
This
the
is
first
brutal,
down
man.
on
This
that
is
one, but he'll
like,
be just a little
this
bit
game is
short.
hard, man. It's been a hard match.
The play action fake.
Yes. Oh, big fumble, please, please. Oh my gosh.
Play. Oh, and they get the ball back, but that's just going to make it much tougher on this drive. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker.
Damn.
Puts the uprights.
Oh, I thought it was going to hit. Okay.
And that
It's okay.
will extend their lead even further. They keep pushing
Okay.
that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know.
He's going to let one fly
Yes.
down the middle.
Yes,
It's
Brashard!
complete. Huge pickup.
Brashard Smith, baby!
Referee
Putting him in at receiver!
ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown.
Huge!
Coach,
Man, oh man,
I can't
when you got a
block for
weapon
shit.
like that, you gotta
This
find
guy
him,
in front of
and
me
you gotta
keeps
give him
punching
the
me in
ball
my
in space.
penis when the
You
play
have some plays
starts.
on your
Okay,
plate.
well, you gotta
Let him
cover
just
your
say,
nards.
That guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous.
Let's go,
weapon,
baby,
out of the
Brashard
backfield,
Smith.
Catching the football, making the big play.
Lining up to cover the kick after that.
Dude, he's
touchdown
hard
drive.
carrying this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Okay, we're getting the
And
momentum
maybe
back.
he'll
We're
get
getting the
back to
momentum back.
line of scrimmage, but
Thanks,
no more than
Vizzica.
that. And the
Best chat on
Golden
Twitch.
Bears in the hurry up. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Makes the grab down the middle. They get him on the ground, and that'll
Third
be
and
the final
5. We
play
get a
of this
stop
third
here. We're
period.
looking good. We're
That's
down
the
10.
end of the period, and Cal is on top. And as we switch
Hey,
ends
we
of
need
the
this.
field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Miami number 2, Ohio State number 1, Ole Miss number 3, Georgia number 4.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to
26
make a
years of
play,
watching this
and you might as
hardcore
well start
football
here in the
domination
fourth
on
quarter.
asses.
C-Dub, thank you for the 26 months, dude.
Takes it from the gun on third down. That's caught. It's
Damn.
Hunter. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical third down here in the fourth quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Ott. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Thanks,
Offense
JT,
lining
matey.
up quickly.
Thanks, Coach, for cheering me up. Was having a bad day? Hey, well, I'm glad you're happy now, dude. I'm glad you can go get your mind off things.
On second down, just keeps firing. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
Okay.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Lets it fly. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And the Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
Looking to pass on second down.
Bro.
Got him downfield. Touchdown, Golden
You
Bears.
see the linebacker sitting in the middle not do anything?
For 6 more points. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Finds his man. It's Daniels. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Fires to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. And yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Trying to get to him. Stands in and takes the hit. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. The aerial assault continues. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Screen pass just not working there, and you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, again! I thought he overthrew him. Brishard Smith. Holy!
One more on their score.
Okay.
It's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that scoring drive took only 6
But we can't
plays.
stop him on defense,
And the
man.
score comes courtesy of the big play covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Hunter. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Line gets set, first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. At the 35, he's got room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout.
No shot.
Man downfield. Nothing but green ahead. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The Golden Bears want to crank the tempo.
Hey, Coach. My cup got stuck
We've reached
again.
the 2-minute
Can
warning,
you
and
help
this
me shake
offense
it
will
loose?
be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away.
Shut up, Grover.
To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on first and goal. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably.
Dude, this
wrap
game
baby
has
up.
been so annoying.
He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can
Dude,
pay
the
off
defense
this
freaking sucks so
third
much
and goal
dick.
opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. No good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. It's a long shot, I know, but you have to keep fighting till the bitter end, Jesse.
But they call it a long shot for a reason, because they've still technically got a shot. I know it's not great, David, but let's see these guys fight to the end.
It's not great, but keep fighting, keep spinning that pill around. Use every second on this clock to try to get this game as close as you can.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. He wants a big play here late.
Oh,
ref! Incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's taking a deep shot. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And the
Bro,
Mustangs
I
will
don't
snap
even...
it on first and 10. He's not afraid to go deep. Makes the grab.
I don't know. I don't know.
Almost took it all the way, but a huge
That was
gain
insane.
has him set up first and goal. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. From the gun. Throw into the end zone. And it's picked off. sometimes it's just not your
I was
day.
trying to see if I could just
Things
force it
didn't
in
work,
there
that
and
seemed
get
to
it
be
in
the
like
case
2
here.
seconds and then have at least enough time to do an
They didn't
onside
do
kick and Hail
enough,
Mary.
but now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to be?
I needed the ball to be in the air for as little time as possible. Dude, Fernando Mendoza, you bitch, stupid idiot, loser, butt face.
Next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dude, another thing is we were running all over them, and then whenever I tried running later, we couldn't, like, they were getting stopped so bad. But at the very beginning, we were oh my gosh, Brashard Smith, 250 yards receiving. Ugh. I have to go talk to the press, dude.
Daggett, Coach, Daggetha here. A loss to the Bears. Hard to take. But a historical team such as them, I wouldn't be too down. I mean, Bear legends like Peyton, Dick Butkus, Jim MC Waite, you lost to the Cal Bears? Ha 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 ha, never mind, you suck.
Thank you. Okay, obviously, you know, this was senior night. This is a very emotional night for a lot of folks. Apparently not emotional enough because our team played like horse shit. That was one of the worst displays of pride
Coach,
in your
you
work I've
said
ever
it's
seen.
our last night wearing the Stang in this stadium. If that's the case, what's with the hairy Persian guy that keeps showing up here year after year like he owns the place? I heard he even lives in the press box during the summer.
Look, I don't know anything about that. I have no idea. You know, really any of the details about that. Look, I'm not worried about anything that may or may not have occurred before my time here as head coach. What I'm concerned about is winning games, and unfortunately, we didn't do that today. We did not do that today, and it's a dadgum shame. It's more than a shame. It's an embarrassment. I don't feel like we should have lost this game. I feel like our players really, I feel bad for the seniors. You know, Brashard Smith, he went out there. He had about 300 yards all purpose. I mean, that was one of the best performances I think I've ever seen by an individual player, only to be, thrown away. Am I blurry? Y'all need to stop smoking crack or whatever it is making your eyes blurry. All right, you need to focus up. All right, holy shit. So this is one of them things that it happens sometimes in life. It does, and you got to come out here and you got these guys to rally.
Since it appears that you will be back to working at Wendy's soon,
okay.
Can I have my order of nuggies now?
No, I will not be working at Wendy's, and also no, you can't have nuggets.
Coach Esfand, there are reports that the reason you can't lead Southern Methodist University to victory is that you are not Southern enough, and you have no method. How much longer until you just fuck off and start coaching in another sport?
Listen, I have a lot of job offers. I get job offers every year.
Coach,
more job
Stacey
offers than anyone. I get the
with
most.
The SPN. Congrats on the loss or whatever. A disappointing outcome today, but you've been nominated for a Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion Award for letting a bunch of blind kids play in your secondary. Congratulations.
That's not true. That is not true. Our players they're perfectly capable. I don't know where you heard that, but that is not the case for our guys. That is not the case for our guys. Our guys are out there, just normal, no handicap.
He
Coach Stephen Michaels here. They stopped giving me money for the seafood buffet, but I found your wallet in that locked drawer in your desk, but we're out of cocktail sauce. Can you run up to the HEB
Okay,
real
no,
quick?
we can't. No, we're not going to the HEB. Okay, please ignore him.
Coach,
We
if
have
you're
not.
really a leader worth your salt,
I never asked you
then
to do
go
that.
ahead and name all the players on your team for us right now. Prove you care about your boys.
I do. Kevin Jennings, Brashard Smith, Jordan Bailey, Jordan Hudson, Jordan Smith, Jordan Parr, Jordan Shambly, Elijah Roberts, let's see, who else? Miazano, Wacobia, Sanders Jr., let's see, Cameron Roberts. Who else? We got a lot of them. We got a hell of a lot of them. Yeah.
Ouch! SMU with second in the squads here. As we proceed with this abysmal season, we have decided to rename the team mascot to a donkey, no more Mustangs. We will now replace the horse with a donkey and go with the name Jackasses now.
No, we're not. I absolutely refuse to coach the Jackasses. We are the Mustangs.
Don Goldhand from Silver
SMU
Balls
Mustangs.
News. I don't think my nephew displays better athleticism in his pinky than the whole team combined.
Okay. Well,
who's
Brashard
getting
Smith is
fired?
pretty good.
We need more staff on these grills for Slap a Burger.
No, what? That's not what I'm. Okay, you have the wrong guy. I do not work at
Hey,
the. I'm not
Jackass,
fry cook.
rumor has it you thought you were playing Caltech today and were surprised when the Cal Bears took the field. Why did this happen, and when will you stop free basing?
I have not ever freebased cocaine. Okay, and I will not freebase cocaine. Okay, I do not freebase cocaine. All right. And also, the first part of that may or may not be true. I'm not at liberty to discuss.
Coach, the cup is getting tighter. Way of way of I cannot feel my balls. I think I'm going into
cardiac arrest.
Why? Why are you telling me this? You are a reporter. Get out of here. Okay. I don't know what is wrong with the people that do we not have a security clearance to let people into here that are accredited or some shit? I'm leaving. Yeah, and I'm taking this podium with me. Y'all can go to hell.
Coach, I'd just like to compliment the AV Club. We're seeing crisp, clear, 1080 footage of every screw up your guys make.
Hi, Coach. Why are you, still here? Remember last year when we had that girl coach with all the animals come in? She was way better than you.
She was not.
And
she
I
was
hate
not.
her. Bring her back so we can win
She
games
was not.
and hate her more.
Security here. Everything's all right on our end. Get your shit together, Coach.
Okay. No! Oh. We lost Willie's. Dude. Oh my gosh, we dropped out from him too because we lost the game. We're not a championship contender. Oh. Dude.
Coach is back, baby.
Oh. Damn. That was actually so brutal, dude. That sucked so bad. Us losing that game made a massive impact on our entire recruiting class, I think, because it locked us out of multiple players. But we got Manu Gooch, Tommy Tuggle. See, they're all like low caliber players, though. Will Howard wins the Heisman. We're playing against the Rutgers in the Holiday Bowl, San Diego. View job offers. Those are coordinator positions. Oh boy. Okay. Top stories. What were our stats for this season? Team stats aren't good. Season stats. I mean, Kevin Jennings had a good season. Rashard Smith had 750 yards receiving and 750 yards rushing. That's actually kind of crazy. 17 touchdowns. 1,500 yards, 17 touchdowns is pretty solid. Defensively, we need more pressure. Oh my gosh, all of our sacks came from seniors. We didn't have a single underclassman get a sack. Oh my gosh, we're going to get decimated next year. Early National Signing Day. I cannot believe we lost Willie's, dude. Okay, chat. This is it. Okay, let's open the tables, chat. We have our bowl game. This is the holiday bowl game. Will Coach Esfand win? Doubters? Okay, the new tables are open, chat. It's okay, we got this time, chat. We do. We are going to win this game, and we are going to run up the score. Yeah, thanks, Sam, for joining that. We got this. We got this. Just got to believe.
Welcome to San Diego, California, America's finest city and Snapdragon Stadium, home to the San Diego State Aztecs, but today, the site of an end-of-year tradition, the Holiday Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Wait, why is the transition not transitioning? All right, fellas, listen up. Listen up, fellas. We played our first game of the season against Rutgers University, okay, and we lost. We lost our very first game of the season this year against Rutgers. How poetic that we get a chance, a second chance, get revenge right here at the end of the season in the Holiday Bowl. Yep, right here in the Holiday Bowl, gentlemen. This is our opportunity. This is our chance to come back and to take back what's rightfully ours, and that's a win over Rutgers, okay? The Scarlet Knights ain't got nothing on the Mustangs. Remember that, okay? So we're going to go out there. I need confidence, I need belief, and I need faith that the process is going to yield results, okay? We had individuals play well last week, but we need more than individuals. We need a team effort today, okay? So I want us to go out there. We are going to run the damn ball, and we're going to score a bunch of points and touchdowns. And defensively, we need to stop. We need to stop the mid-passing game. Linebackers, get your head out of your ass. That is why we lost last week. So let's go out there and let's win the damn game.
I didn't get my participation trophy yet. Is it maybe stuck in the mail, or do you have any extras?
We do not believe in participation here, okay? Not participation trophies anyway. Winners win. That's what we care about. If you're a winner, you win and you deserve it. Break them out, Kevin Jennings. Go be a leader, okay? Bouchard going to have another 300 yards today.
Kickoff team on the field, ready to start.
Since this is my last game on this POS team, just wanted to let you know that I've been fucking your wife this entire season.
What the hell is wrong with you, Bouchard?
Couldn't find a way to create.
You know what, Bouchard? If you win the game today, you can do whatever the hell you want. I don't give a damn.
Offense will get the first possession of the game. And here comes this quarterback.
She's a whore anyway.
Offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him.
RJ Maryland is back.
Everybody believes in this young man.
RJ Maryland has returned for the bowl game.
Going up top on first down. He's going to take a shot right away.
Gets hurt immediately.
Making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10.
I've misplaced my game day goodie bag. Personally, I think Kevin stole it, but he keeps saying he didn't.
Damn it, Kevin.
Postpone the game or something so we can track it
No,
down.
Kevin, I'm going to whoop your ass if you don't get back his goodie bag.
On the sideline.
It's Jennings. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good tackle there to stop him short.
We're going for it. I don't give a damn.
They have to make a call. Running for it on 4th down.
Good play. Good run, fellas. Keep it up. Good run, fellas.
Come to the line with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Got a man. It's Daniels. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. One thing I've noticed from talking to coaches about their
Surely we get ice cream after this, guys. Coach may be hard on us, but if Rashard can cream his wife, surely we can have ice cream.
No ice cream unless we win the Super Bowl or the national championship.
15+ extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But yeah, you're building the future. You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know what? You also get to have some fun.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He'll take another
Coach
shot.
Zart.
And he makes the grab. And
what a
gets the
catch.
first down. What a job for a huge gain there. That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. He wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
3rd and 6.
But not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. They're going to run just about their entire opening script on the first drive of the game. 12th play coming up on 3rd down.
Watching Coach Lou's
And
job
he's
after
knocked
job.
down, but
Talent
not
join
before
and talent
moving the
move
chain.
away.
1st down here for the offense. To throw, it's Jennings.
RJ Maryland, okay. Right here, speed, okay. Speed option. We're going to go
work in the
Left,
red zone. They
speed
can't pick
option,
up the first down
okay.
without getting it into the end zone. Goes to the option. Now the pitch.
Brashard Smith, baby.
Touchdown Mustang.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got
RJ Maryland got injured again? There's no
people
way.
miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Rutgers offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team in general.
We're going to get an interception on this drive. I can feel it.
If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh!
And the ball is intercepted.
Huge play.
Return.
User lurk, baby. Easy. Kobe Wilson.
Touchdown, SMU.
Kobe.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide
Kobe.
receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field.
Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Banging, slithering.
We never get any fumbles,
dude. That ball up to the 32.
Dude, I'm telling you, I can feel it, dude. We're going to run it up this game. We're going to run it up this game.
Festivities surrounding it, Jesse. What do you
Dady, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Dady.
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have
Beals,
functions,
22 months.
You get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather.
Coach Lou's job after job. Unfreaking believable, Beals.
The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 feet. Hard to forget that.
A street brawl happened?
After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
Oh, my gosh.
Catch in the middle. It's Miller.
What?
Slips one guy, now he's loose. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Ref, let the kids play the damn game. You know they're not going to accept it. Just don't even call it. Okay, it's just insulting. You know that they're not going to accept it anyway. Why even bring it up?
Have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, we're the white team. Yeah, we're the white team right now, Physical.
Just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Caught over the middle. It's long. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Just threw that one away to avoid
Okay,
disaster.
4th down.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5.
AI is hot trash this game. Hey, speak for yourself. That last game, the AI was freaking carving me like freaking Michelangelo sculpting a marble statue.
Yeah,
okay, it was ridiculous.
Play calling really well.
Lofts one high and deep. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Unleashes one.
RJ Maryland is back.
And he'll get it up.
Dude, I'm so scared RJ Maryland's going to graduate
the Mustangs
in this franchise.
In the hurry up. From the gun, running back gets to give. And they picked up 9 on 1st.
We only have a few guys coming back next season for our skill players.
Snap it quickly. Might as well stick with him. And the Mustangs pick up the 1st down.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice game to pick up the 1st down. Got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe
running all over him.
Chain links to move the sticks.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
I did not hold him back, Yippee-ki-yay.
And SMU has the lead. They largely dominated this 1st quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here,
I did do a tailgate at Rutgers with Wake. It was so good.
Out of hand as we start the 2nd. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. He'll try to do it himself.
Okay, good.
Deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside.
Oh my gosh.
And at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy.
I'm trying to throw it away.
So down he goes. A huge loss on that play. 1st down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. The give is to Smith. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And here's a way behind the line.
What?
How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble? Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble.
Bro, how?
The defense striking with a scoop and score touchdown.
And defense is about getting guys to the football. Sometimes you just get that hit, the ball pops out, more guys swarming to the football.
Dude, Kevin Jennings, Kevin, you fumble so damn much.
Now do some damage with it. You always wanted to play offense anyways. Convert that defensive player, offensive player. Give me that 6.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Using his feet to buy time. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Motion from the offense. The give to the tailback. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Tackled, but he has a 1st down. The Mustangs will hustle to the line. They'll go to the ground. He breaks a tackle. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Okay.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Power football with the run. They'll wrestle him down.
So, Couch's fan, you always talk about the rule of 14 when we're losing. But does it also apply when we're winning? Because I'm beginning to think we're much better at blowing leads than we are at making comebacks. Also heard your wife is pretty white.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
That's
and the
okay.
Mustangs have this
She's
offense
not.
rolling.
She doesn't do those for other people. Okay.
They'll give it to him again. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. They're bringing heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for.
We needed that.
3rd down, 4th down coming up. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try along with. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. From 56 yards out.
We're up 1. We're up 1.
Power leg. Never a doubt about that.
We're up 1.
Putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Give the defense a ton of credit in this sudden change situation. Their offense just coughed it up. And this defense comes out, they go 3 and out and force a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
Hand off from the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get
wide
much
receiver
on
screen.
first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Jennings. He's moving out of the pocket. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call
Are you kidding me? Holding.
They say
Ben
you could call
Sparks.
holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Oh my gosh, that was beautiful.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
That was beautiful.
He was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Smith takes the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No serve, no moss, get it together. Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
From the gun, running back on the move. And he
Nice.
found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Mustangs getting set on 1st and 10. Makes a connection.
Okay, good. We're looking good. Hey, we're picking it back up, boys. We're picking it back up, fellas.
But they are in the
All
red
right.
zone with a first down
Right
at the
here.
12.
RPO. I'm reading that inside backer.
Pulls it and fires to
Ooh,
the left. That completion takes them down to the
give it to
7-yard
me.
line, and they are ready to strike. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He pushes
Okay,
it
good,
forward
good.
all the way to the 2-yard line.
Right here, inside zone. We're going to mash
Offenses,
him.
when they run these
I just want to
RPOs,
mash
they
him in
just wanna
there.
be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy.
He's mashing
very
it. He's
clean.
oh,
It's
God.
your job as a defense.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
Kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes.
Okay, here we go.
Touchdown, Mustang.
Rashard Smith, maybe 2 touchdowns, 109 yards already.
Their job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And with the extra point, it's 21-13. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the
Here we go. Here it is, fellas. Here it is.
Like him and prefer for him to kick
Chat, give me a 1 if you believe. If you believe in chat, give me a 1.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe.
Oh my gosh, he just murdered him.
Have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick
that was crazy, dude.
You don't get very many W's.
After the misfire now on second down. He's looking to throw. The short hand, Monaga. And he's able to shed
the inches.
Good yardage. A timeout
3rd and inches.
As this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He makes the connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Right down the middle. He's got it. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately.
We're going to get a big stop right here. I can feel it.
Now on 1st down after that completion. He's going to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down.
Oof.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Good
hit.
hit.
A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh!
It's picked off. He'll try to take it back. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field.
What?
Let's see if it stands.
Ref!
The officials
Let the kids play the damn game.
Accepts that they will take the penalty.
Let the kids play the damn game. What do you mean illegal contact? The ball wasn't even in the air.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's long.
Hey, Kobe.
We've got a timeout in the
give it to him again. Give it to him regular. Holy hell. Illegal contact. Should be illegal for you to have a job, ref.
The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. It's good. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime up.
Okay.
Reese, talk about an edge of your seat type 1st half, or as they call it in this game there in San Diego, just another typical Holiday Bowl. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Holiday Bowl.
All right, fellas. Where's Kobe Wilson? Kobe! I don't give a damn what that ref says. You just keep giving that son of a bitch the business, okay? I want you to give it to him regular for the rest of the game. All right? That was some horseshit call. You did a great job. That was a hell of a play. Hell of a play. That ref was a piece of shit.
Coach, that was bullshit. That was bullshit, Coach.
I know.
I didn't illegal contact, Coach. I swear to God.
I know you
That ref
did.
has it out for me, Coach. I swear I ain't do shit.
I know.
And fuck that ref's wife. After this game, I fucking swear.
Hey, absolutely, you go right ahead. Hell, I'll hold the camera for you. I don't give a damn.
I'm graduating this year with nothing so show for it. It pisses me off so much my voice is dropping.
No Heisman. No Natty.
Listen. It's going to be okay. All right, we're up 5. We're up 5 points. Hey, oh, the treadmill's on again. Okay, all right. Hey, okay, now I want you to relax, okay? Now listen, the treadmill's on, or the game, there's a whole half. There's a whole second half left to this game, fellas. There's a whole second half left to this game. All right? There's a whole second half left to this game. All right? But we're up 5 points. 5 points, man. All right? That ain't enough. I want to be up 50. Okay? So I don't give a damn how you do it. I don't care what you got to do to get there. I want you to late hit. I want you to illegal contact. I want you to do whatever the hell it is that you need to do to get a leg up in this game. It's our last game of the season. You get suspended, who gives a shit? Okay? Can't happen. I want you to give them the business in the pile. I want you to start poking out eyes. I want you to start grabbing nuts. Okay? We're going to get down and dirty today. Whatever it takes to win. All right?
Good showing out there, guys. You're making all of the McDonald's workers out there proud. This is looking like a good McDonald's team. Keep it up.
We know you love McDonald's,
Go
Mr.
team.
President. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. Okay. We're going to go out there. And we're going to beat that ass. Brashard Smith, it is your last 2 quarters as an SMU Mustang. Brashard Smith, it is the last 2 quarters as an SMU Mustang. Okay? I want you to go out there and I want you to make it count. All right? Let's go out there and finish this damn game. Kobe Wilson, break them out. Hell of a first half, Kobe.
The Mustangs will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Okay, you freaking
He was
whiffed.
hoping for something a little more dynamic, but
They
they get
kidding
him
me.
on the ground at the 20. And the Rutgers offense heads back on.
Hey, by the way, chat, I'm looking for somebody to take over the
right now, but they are very much
editing
in the mix to
Coach
finish this
Esfand
season
videos,
with
like
a
for
bowl
all
win.
sports games and all sports stuff. I'm looking for a new editor for Coach Esfand stuff.
Halftime now. We get the ball. We're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here. We're ready. We're going to do some
So
damage.
if you have video editing experience, if you're interested,
It takes only one
get in touch
play.
with me
There's
somehow.
still lots of football left to be played. If they get this confidence going, they get into a rhythm, watch out.
Getting some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The #1 job is to protect their quarterback. And they did
Thank
not.
you, Bill 10.
They did not. But my #1 job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this, get in the sack, rattle this guy as much as you can, as many hits as possible on these quarterbacks.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just
Okay, here it is,
imagine if they could
Brashard.
put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. And
Sophomore.
the Mustangs headed quickly to the line. He'll try it again. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory.
It's good stuff right there, boys. It's good stuff right there.
First down here for the offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3? They'll try it on the ground. Shakes off the tackler. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
Well, that play didn't work.
First down play. Wide out in motion. Off play action on 1st down. They're trying to get to him. And it's incomplete.
That ain't working.
That's
what you're doing.
Couldn't get anything done on 1st down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Setting up the screen. Still running at the 40. He will step out of bounds.
I'm playing a guitar on the MTV. Okay. Big sack right here. I can feel it. I can feel this big sack coming on right here.
Off the play fake.
Okay, never mind.
Got it in the middle. It's Miller. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Dude, why did they just start torching us all of a sudden?
1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone. And
huge sack.
Pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's
Dude, give me the big
down.
Kobe Wilson.
They'll leave it with him. Running it in the red zone, imposing their will and picking up 5 down to the 15.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have
They did not have a better halftime speech.
Too one-dimensional.
That would never happen.
Those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Going for the return. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. I think the one thing you can say here, Jesse, is that both defenses have done a pretty good job mitigating damages.
Yeah, and on that last drive, not getting it on 4th, basically only.
Dude, this is a good ass game. 21-19.
So I think you can still be aggressive. You can still go for it on 4th down. Now you know you can trust your defense.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Offense in a split backfield.
Denzel Washington was in the Rutgers locker room at halftime. Frick! How are we going to win?
They're going to go right back.
Oh my gosh, dude. The freaking Denzel is out there.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Jennings. It's complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Mustangs want to move quickly.
5 in the box. Oh man, this is an easy run. Wait, oh my gosh, dude! I didn't.
In the backfield, it's Bailey.
If you don't hold the controller, the quarterback auto throws it.
Defense denying him the 1st down. They're a couple of
On an
yards
RPO.
short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. And it's on the ground.
Oh! What?
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
No way. No ref. Booth. Okay, we're challenging. We're challenging. We're challenging.
Wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
Wait. I think he wasn't down. Oh, he was. He was. He was. He was. He was. He was. He was down. He was down. He was down. His elbow hit.
And the officials agree it'll go his way.
Saved.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And that's a very productive 1st down play.
Big challenge. Big challenge.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He's
Okay.
run out of bounds, but not before.
We just got to keep ball control. Keep that ball controlled.
First down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up.
The Ocho.
Quickly complete. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
It's not rigged, Water.
Getting set on second down. They go to the draw. Sweet feet on the move.
Sweet feet on the
He
move.
is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. From the 22 on 1st and 10.
How nice
We'll
is
be
it
good.
as a
We'll be
play
fine.
caller when you've got a running back as good as this guy, right? I mean, you can just dial up conservative run calls. Nothing has to be too tricky.
The best run
fancy.
calls,
You just know
conservative run
he's gonna
calls.
Go make good things happen. Even when it's not blocked properly, he is still finding ways to rip off long runs. This guy now has over 150 yards rushing in the game. Doesn't look like he's slowing down, guys.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Got out of
Your
trouble.
fit makes you look like you're younger today?
Snares it outside. It's
Maybe.
Maryland.
Maybe.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone.
Oh, what a catch.
Touchdown, SMU. You know what? Methuselah lived 9
Keyshawn Smith.
years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
That's just so frustrating.
Yeah, Rye, this is the best football game probably
Play,
overall.
you line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown. Oh, Methuselah.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
Fourth quarter's coming up, boys. Fourth quarter's coming up.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Kobe Wilson right here. He's going to have an interception again. I can feel it.
Off play action.
Oh, my gosh. Kobe!
Bringing it back. And he's going to take it all the way.
Just hurdled the camera in.
Mustangs.
How oftentimes can you say that there is
Let's go.
who's the most
Hey,
dangerous
fourth
guy
quarter,
on the field
boys.
with the ball in his hands?
We need a fourth quarter emote. We need an emote to hold up the force in the fourth quarter.
There was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What an athlete.
And they'll try to tack on 2. To the air, it's Jennings. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
They only have 8 yards rushing.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They're lining up to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5.
Growing up, I played more NCAA than Madden.
Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I mean, Madden for PC.
They come to the line for the first play.
I haven't played Madden on PC. Was last year's good?
To the air on first down.
I mean, I would just get the newest Madden on PC if you want to play on PC.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point.
Hey, John, you're
Obviously,
mustard.
Things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to
Flashing lights for the fourth quarter.
2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play.
Frick, I missed that sack. I was laughing at Chad. Just 4 middle fingers from fourth quarter.
And got it to the 44-yard line. This offense is like running
No, Madden,
practice against
2 years ago, Madden had like a
after
massive
play.
update.
Here
I
they
don't
come
like the
again.
newest one as much as last year.
Hard
Last year
as
was
he
really good.
released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Throws for the tight end.
Oh my gosh.
Complete in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody.
Man's on Game Pass. I'm gonna try it out. 923 was good on PC. Yeah, dude, I don't remember what Madden it was. There was like a massive update like a few years ago, but this last year was something about this last year I didn't like as much. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, this year felt more arcadey.
This quarterback right now.
It's funny because like it was always like Madden was more realistic, and then NCAA was more arcade, and it kind of like flipped this year.
He wants to go with the football.
Oh my gosh! Pick it up! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Dude, that was crazy! That was insane! That ball bounced around like 6 times.
Exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make
Jonathan McGill. Look at this. Look at this. It bounced like 6 times. It was in a. Look at this. He throws the ball. This guy has it. Kobe Wilson comes in. Pow! Son of a bitch. Yeah. Drops the ball. Okay. Absolutely nails this dude. Okay. Bounces it off his back foot. Insane. Off his back. 23 tries to catch it. Drops it right into number 2's hands. That is insane. That's crazy, dude. Kobe Wilson. What a god. Pow. That's crazy. Yeah, rainbow flick.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. The give is to Smith. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
1st and 10 from their own 15-yard line.
That was crazy.
Looking to move it through the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Brashard Smith!
The expressway is wide open. Touchdown!
Brashard Smith! What a god!
And the beatdown has ensued. Lining up to add another. And
Believers!
Pack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on
future Viking.
After you, and they
maybe
did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get.
He was one of the fastest running backs in the combine. He ran a 4.39.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability.
AJ Dillon going to Philly? Oh my gosh.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
I think they're going to go for it if we stop him right here. 3rd down, 3rd and 2, boys.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly complete. Brought to the ground, but not
Vikings had him for a visit.
Nice. The first down. The Scarlet Knights are in the hurry up.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the.
He's loose on the right. The tag. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
His name was Ethan.
They'll line up to go.
They forgot the N.
And what a nice ball. Sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball, and nice job catching the ball, and then doing what?
Ethan Kaliakmanis. It's Nathan without the N. The Isaiah guy took his N.
Not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Why is this game not on PC? Because it wasn't ready yet.
Have the ball back and ready to go to work.
Dude, by the way, I'm so glad this game got delayed a year.
No doubt.
I'm so glad EA let them delay this game for a year.
Offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, it's just fires one high and deep.
Because I feel like it would not have been nearly as good.
Through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he
26B on PC. Nobody knows yet. It's just rumored. Are you doing anything special for the draft? The draft show. It's on the schedule. It's in the title.
Looking to throw. It's Jennings. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers.
They have to buy it first for your CP.
Third down conversions are a huge.
Is there 26 announced?
This one would be a doozy.
But actually, you know what's crazy? I don't know if it's even been announced. Has it? I think oh my gosh, Kevin Jennings!
First down marker and still running.
I think everybody just assumed.
And he's bounced out of bounds, but not before a very productive pickup.
Yeah, I'm doing the draft show this year.
And just goes. How nice is it as an offensive coordinator?
Same as the last 2 years.
Quarterback that you can run.
What year is this? This is the first season.
And you got a tailback in the
oh my gosh, I had him
all the time. And he can throw so many options, but you just see the speed when he hits the gas, and it is really nice.
And the Mustangs are flying down the field.
Hey, also, we're still looking for sponsors for the draft show.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. That's caught.
So, any business owners?
They get it down to
any
pass play in prime
brand deal distributors?
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Any Tiger owners? Oh my! Wow, I'm spamming X to snap the ball, and they're just not snapping it.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Mustangs moving quickly to the...
Hold on, was that a direct snap? Oh no, dude, I'm crazy. I didn't even see the ball go to the quarterback.
Whoops, someone moved.
Why is he not snapping the ball? I'm spamming X and they're not snapping the ball.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. The give and tick, 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 tick. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Now on fourth down, they'll try. It's a fake. He's looking to throw. And that
referee has been diabolical with some of these decisions. Coach, game's gone. Grandma's now doing backflips down the stairs of the decisions. Good win though.
There. They'll throw it on first down. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the green.
For old time's sake, Chad.
When they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Now on second down.
Hey, this Saturday we might do an IRL stream.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's caught.
With
and
well, I want to see if this Saturday works.
For the first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws to the wideout. A strike.
Wait, what?
Downfield.
Okay, hold on.
And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. And the Scarlet Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. Let's go.
Frick.
They're going to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout.
What the
Grab
frick?
over the middle. It's Miller. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him center. Wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
I want to see if we can, if Donut Operator is down, we can go to his gun range on Saturday.
Linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Touchdown, State University of New Jersey. And here they come almost all the way back.
Why don't they call it Rutgers?
Still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now how do we get this stopped? Now the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Yeah, it was 100 bits.
And a few anxious
Esfand, I have a sponsor for you. I own a company called Star Wars where we build
on
computers and then slap a penis on. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that one.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. One possession game, getting late, first order of business.
Oh my gosh, it is
take care of
close.
the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. A 3rd and long coming up here. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Sweep.
Nice.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 20.
Huge play.
I love that play call.
Game blouses.
Pre-snap motion, because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line. Because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Smith takes the handoff. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's
I'm not going to throw a pick
this
six.
offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything in this offense.
Touchdown, Mustang!
There's a Vince Young right there.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do.
That one picture of Vince Young that everybody's seen from the
nail meat coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game
away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead up 14.
Believers, we pulled it off.
Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
Absolutely, Cassie.
From inside his own 10,
oh my gosh,
he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be brought down. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it in the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly.
They don't have a chance. Why are they even trying?
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. These DBs going to give a little cushion. The corners are walked up tight. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Ball's at the
This game is not rigged.
Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice sack.
And the pressure gets to him.
Beautiful sack.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
Nice. 1 second left in the game.
That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock.
Chat, this is the last play that Rashard Smith will ever have before he graduates.
Comes out throwing on first down. Fires deep toward the
Okay,
end
that's...
zone. Intercepted. Going the other way,
Bro,
he's got
how?
room.
Okay.
And he is brought down after the interception, and the clock strikes 0 here in the fourth quarter. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work.
190 yards
in the
rushing.
Intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
That was
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bam, bam, baby, baby. Believers, 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 believers. Congratulations. Big believe, chat. Big believe. Seen the playoffs? No, that was our bowl game. Okay. Thank y'all for joining me today. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. I was real proud of the way that our guys went out there. I ran Brashard Smith into the ground. It was his last game as a Mustang, so I said, hey, we're going to give him the ball 39 times and see what he's going to do with it. And he fought hard. Didn't fall off at all. So really
Coach
impressive.
Stephen Michaels, congratulations on winning the Consolation Bowl. This game was billed as the battle of the who gives a shits, and it certainly lived up to the lack of hype.
That's not true.
How do you plan to handle the departure of Richard Smith, considering he's the only player worth ASH?
Okay, that's true. Brashard Smith was the centerpiece of our offense this last year, and I think Kevin Jennings can really grow into that at the quarterback position. He's an incredible athlete. He's got a great arm. He is a thrower. A lot of people always, the guy can run the football. They think he can't throw. Well, listen, he's a thrower. Okay. And that's really what we got going for us here. So, yeah, Brashard Smith being gone puts us in a bad spot. But we will learn. We will rebuild.
Congratulations, Coach. You really did it. You won a completely useless bowl game that no one gives a single minuscule fuck about.
That is not
Can't
true.
Wait
This
to
is
see
the Holiday
direction
Bowl.
You take this team next year when your best players are gone.
It's the Holiday.
3-9, swaying that Sandor.
This is the Holiday Bowl. People love the holidays. And I think a lot of people probably cared about this game as well because they cared about the bowl game. Certainly. More than likely, I believe they cared. So I'm going to ignore your lies. And I'm going to say they
But any
did.
truth to the rumor that you ran him 39 times because he admitted to the team before the game that he was fucking your wife while you thought she was at choir practice?
That is not why we ran him 39 times. It's because I was never going to get to run Brashard Smith again. So I made sure to get every ounce of usage out of him before he went to the NFL. That's why. Look, fellas, this team's got a lot of room to grow, and I know we're losing a lot of talent this next year. We have a lot of guys graduating. We have a lot of receivers, a lot of skill positions defensively. We have a lot of guys graduating, but that's okay. We got some young guys in the ranks.
Congratulations, Coach. Now the only bowl you need to worry about is the one you'll be smoking behind the McDonald's with your 20-year-old coworkers.
No,
enjoy
I
the
would
off
never.
season.
I would never do a marijuana. Okay. If you do marijuana, you deserve the death
word
penalty.
on the street is that your wife is devastated by Brashard Smith's graduation. Are you planning to use regular recruiting or the transfer portal to replace his role in your bedroom?
No, that's okay. The only role that Brashard Smith plays in my life is on the football field. Okay. Also, the only role in my wife's life as well. Okay. Brashard Smith is not doing that. Or nobody else is going to do that. Okay?
Be gone from me, you soy boy beta cop. Be gone!
Unbelievable.
That last question was a really good one. Are you finally admitting the reason why you recruit based on dick size?
That's okay. I'm leaving. I will see y'all next season. We're going to have a wonderful recruiting class.
Coach, can Trevi come back and try saving this dumpster
Trevor
fire of a
Madden,
team?
it has
Or
been
are
30
you going
years.
back to
No.
working the Frere at Wendy's after this disappointing season?
I am leaving and I'm taking my podium with me. Go to hell.
Coach, this game was highlighted by a controversial illegal contact call on Kobe shortly before halftime. How did it feel to get this win to avenge that call? And do you think it was
absolutely.
appropriate for Kobe to have sex with that ref's wife in the parking?
Absolutely, I do. Absolutely, I do. I think that he's got to show him who's boss. And I completely support his decision.
Coach, are you concerned that more players will want to fuck your wife now? I hear she can suck a football through a garden hose.
She cannot do that. That is impossible. Okay. View job offers. No, we ain't leaving. Jafari Harvey. National Defensive Player of the Week. Brashard Smith, Offensive Player of the Week. Head coach of Memphis, head coach of Missouri, head coach of Texas State. Let's see. Manage staff. Can I hire somebody? Let's see. Can I? Look, job security hot seat went to the NFL. I got out of there while I could. Okay, coaching carousel. Bum, 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 bum. Can I go out and hire somebody? Oh, I forgot to set the XP sliders. I wanted to set higher XP sliders. So the things accelerate faster. This way things develop faster in the franchise. This is my sports playlist. This is music from a bunch of different sports games, but like mainly Madden. But like Madden and FIFA, I would say the most. Isn't this cheating? What? No, this is a simulation game. What is cheating? This makes it to where the players get more XP year over year in the franchise, so that you can develop the franchise faster year over year, so you don't have to play as many years before you have development. Yeah, same one from yesterday. It's Spotify Esfand sports playlist. Oh yeah, Tony Hawk too. Yeah, Tony Hawk's on here, a bunch of games.
Good afternoon. Thank you for agreeing to take this exclusive interview, Coach Kookfand. Rumors have been circulating that the program boosters are afraid that you don't have the recruiting pull necessary to take this team to the next level. Do you really think that taking every recruit
to Disney World personally will change that? Look, I will do whatever it takes to recruit these fellas. All right. Wait, Oregon Clemson National Championship? I'll do whatever it takes. Ari Kahari. Wait, Woodlands committed? Wait, hold on. That's a big get. Ari Kahari. But how can I get the recruiting in? Wow, what a national championship game. 33-35. J.R. Cole. We got J.R. Cole. Okay, how do I get the Okay, players leaving. No. RJ Maryland wants to. These guys want to transfer because of coach prestige.
You say that you will do whatever it takes to get players. Does that include them getting to Eiffel Tower your wife before and after practice?
No, they cannot do that before and after practice.
Nice to see you return, coach. Hopefully we can win so we can celebrate and suck some dick.
Dude. We're going to get F so hard if RJ Maryland transfers. That's crazy. He's not graduating and going to the NFL. He's just transferring. Dude, look at how much we're losing. Was your wife's name on the people leaving list? No. Okay. I vote. I'm going to save Scum to try and keep RJ Maryland. He stayed. Thank God. Caleb Johnson, Justin Medlock, King Large. I want to keep King Large. Okay, staying. Oh my gosh. The new starting running back after Brashard, Larry Johnson would be our new, LJ Johnson would be our new starting running back, and he wants to transfer. Please stay. Oh, thank God. Okay. They're getting convinced to stay. Please stay. Ahmad Moses. Listen. Oh my gosh. Ahmad. We'll do whatever it takes. We'll up your NIL deal. We'll get you paid. Okay. Deuce Harmon. Deuce. We need you here, brother. Okay. We're going to get you paid good. Oh my gosh. Savion Birds. Savion. You know, you're going to be a starter for us next year. Oh, thank you. Okay. I think the bowl win helped a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude, this guy. Transfer portal offseason recruiting. That's crazy, dude. We're losing out on guys because we're not, our championship contender grade is too low. Manny Ramirez left. Okay, we're looking at we gotta look at the transfer portal. Okay. Matthew Golden from Texas? He's not going to the draft? Peyton Pierce. From Ohio State. Jeremiah Ballard. Wait. Oh my gosh. I used to train with this kid's dad. when I was a kid. I was like, why does that name sound so familiar? That's crazy. No, his dad was my coach. His dad ran like for all of DFW basically, like for South Lake, for all DFW area. He ran like a performance program that like all the big high schools would do. That's crazy. DFW, what rate is that? That's crazy. I was like, why is it? I was like, wait a second. That's wild. I got my tier 3 shoulders in deep. Are we champs yet? Soon, Gradius. Soon. Okay, Golden, wide receiver, Ao Manor. Who's this guy? Okay, who's interested in us? Okay, we're gonna go big on. We have to go big on the transfer portal. Just in my hometown, dude. The hometown of legend Riley Dodge, dude, freaking threw up and threw a touchdown pass. Gino worked with the Trinity. Yep. For Trinity, for South Lake, for Allen, Plano. A whole bunch of schools. Or cities, I guess. Frisco, the whole area. Yeah, I knew Gino real well. That's crazy. I didn't know his son was at Ohio State. Why does your hat have the Mustang logo? Are you sponsored or something, Unk? Yeah, man, I'm sponsored by the Mustangs. Okay, I guess I'm gonna remove everybody who's signed somewhere else. I'm gonna remove them all. We lost the clap. We lost Hajralahu. Dude, Mississippi State took so many of our guys. Hugh McQuarters goes to Notre Dame. Manny Ramirez. Dude, Matthew Golden. If we can land a Matthew Golden, that'd be insane. Remove one guy who signed to set an example that no one isn't replaceable. You have no idea how hard it is for me not to do that right now. I want to do it so bad, but I need all those guys. Peyton Pierce, Jeremiah Ballard. Houston Hendricks. One last kiss for you. Chanson Prox. Dante Drake. TJ Finley. Who is TJ? Oh, Western Kentucky. Sounds familiar, but I don't think I know him. Jacob Johnson, outside linebacker from Southern Miss. Did Dante... This guy's name has a stutter. Did Dante's guy... Okay. Recruiting radar. Clown Academy, think of the prime, dude. The Dante's got Gabe Jones, Ashton McShane, Marcus Badgett, Raylan Adams, Cameron Jenkins, Arrington Maiden, Blair Schonhorst. The hell? Joshua Moore. Okay, team needs. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our team needs. We need one more quarterback. Oh my gosh, we need running backs bad. We need receivers. We need running backs. We need linemen. Offensively. Oh my gosh. Why is head coach not in team need? Okay, that's... Okay, any defensive player, we got to bring them all in. Okay, let's look at our recruiting board. I really hope we can land Jeff Weinstein. Wait, Matthew Golden is only a 93 speed. Isn't Matthew Golden like 4.2 fast? That don't make no sense. Dude, we're going to bring in a lot of transfers, man. We're bringing in a whole lot of transfers. .82 speed, 80 strength. Houston Hendricks. I mean, I think we just got to sign and scout everybody. Oh my gosh, 85 speed. That's not... Ugh, nope. 88 speed receiver, Jeremiah Ballard. I feel like if I'm signing somebody, if I'm bringing somebody in, they gotta have something that's like exceptional. The Dante Scott. The Dante, what he has that's exceptional is his name. Blair Schonhorst. Also exceptional name. If you're an 85 speed safety, it's not going to work. TJ Finley, 79 strength, 95 throw power. Javion Randall. Braylon Adams. Gabe Jones. Right end, 85 strength. Right end, 67 speed. Oh, he's slow. I mean, we're going to move him to D-tackle. Cameron Jenkins. 86 speed free safety. That's just... Ugh. I mean, he's a sophomore. Maybe he pans out. Ashton McShane, freshman from McKinney, Texas. Oh, this guy's an athlete. Yeah. Jacob Johnson, outside linebacker. 78 speed, 86 acceleration. No, that guy's not it. We're taking him off the board. Jaden Robinson. Finley is ass. We don't want him. I mean, we need another quarterback, so. 95 speed. This guy's more of a linebacker. Arrington Maiden. Marcus Badgett. 86 speed corner, like it's just so too slow. Okay, prospect list. Okay.
Even though I have turbo, will always give my support to you.
Thank you.
Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Smoothtastic. Thank you for the 4 months. Kurt West, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. I really appreciate it. What do we need? We need everything, dude. We need guards. Fingers dig into my ass. Man, everybody's taken. Interest, you should be able to set the stage when you're searching for them. Look at all these guys. Look at all these guys. Look, so many deal breakers. They won't even give us a chance. I mean, this is kind of late in the recruiting process. Lamar Torrance, 6'5", 333 pounds. And we can come in on these guys a little bit late. Yeah, well, wait with words. Wait, what did I say? Oh my gosh. Dude, there's nobody available. Devontae Kozar, Larry Cleland. All these guys are deal breaker. What? They're all coach prestige. Oh my gosh. That's so lame, dude. Brady Nasser, Cameron Jones, BJ Williams, Camden Hardy, Kevin Abrams Verwain. What the hell? Joseph Head Jr., Quincy Cumberland. Bum, 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 bum. Lorenzo McFadden Presley. Sam Williams, Antoine Stapleton, Cohen Fuller. Caleb Brown from Austin, Texas. Kanan Williams, Oscar McWood. Bring in the McWood. Laquan Robinson. Leonardo Gallegos. Bo Tate. Spencer Kishball. Okay, let's look at what we got here. Well, it goes to SMU unless you look. No, dude, SMU's sick. I mean, but here's the thing: SMU doesn't need to recruit outside of Dallas. In real life, they're like, it was like the top like 25 high school football teams. Like 10 of them were in like within 30 minutes of SMU. It was crazy. Okay, let's see. Bo Tate. Laquan Robinson with 89 speed. Give me the big Laquan. What about Oscar McWood? 80 tackling, 85 acceleration. 81 awareness. Caleb Brown. This guy looks pretty good. Caleb Brown looks pretty good. Dante Drake. Yeah, we'll just offer him. We just got to offer all these guys. We just need to. Because we need bodies. Like, we graduated so many guys. Lamar Torrance, I think, is a big one. Okay. So here's what we need. Okay, what's better? Hard sell or send the house? I think I want to do one hard sell, one soft sell is like the best play. Look, it bugged down and let me do 2 get to works. These guys like Matthew Goldman and Alec Aomanor. Wait, hometown is Medicine Hat International. Huh? Who is this guy? From Medicine Hat International? It's from Canada. 95 catch in traffic, 94 speed. Proximity to home F. Oh, there's no conference prestige playing time combo, is there? Playing style, playing time. Playing style, playing time. Banana, banana, no. Oh my gosh, dude. Everything is proximity to home. This guy had a 300-yard game against Colorado. Really? Oh my gosh. Everything he cares about most is not good for me. Okay, Jeff Weinstein is going to be a big player for us. Let's see. Anybody who's kind of close, I want to just schedule a visit for him, I think. I want to see if I can sway him first. James Chestnut. Let's see. Chance and Prox. Okay, let me do a simulate here for the week and see how this goes. NFL draft results. Let's see if Brashard Smith got drafted first round. We had 3 guys get drafted. 1 first rounder and then 4th, 6th. Kobe Wilson got drafted. Damn, we lost some good players, man. Damn, we lost some good players. Dan Smith, BYU. Okay, here we go. Recruiting update. Matthew has his top. Okay, did anybody log us out? We got a couple of guys. Mick Wood, Bo Tate, Caleb Brown. Oh, Caleb Brown was so good, wasn't he? Wasn't Caleb Brown fast? Good ponies, that's right. I wanted to know who you really are. Trevor Madden is the greatest of all time. Dude, Trevor Madden was so good. Okay, let's see. Wow, Matthew. Hey, Matthew Golden really likes SMU. Elakayo Manor also, dude. Woohoo! We're looking good. Ooh, attend to practice. Hey, we're gonna get you the football, okay? We really need this guy, I think. We're gonna put more on Torrance. Josh Stoneburner. Football influencer. This might actually be a bad fit for Poindexter. We're going to do it anyway. Man, I really wanted this guy, Hager. Too bad. James Chestnut. Coach stability. Okay. Joaquin Suarez. Joseph Head Jr. Dante Drake. What happened to Dante? Okay, 410 hours left. We're going to go on Corbin Hendricks. Send the house on him. Jane Robinson, send the house. Send the house. Send the house. Send the house. Javion Randall. Send the house. The Dante Scott. I want the guy named the Dante. Ooh, playing style and proximity to home is important. Oh, we might get this guy, Peyton Pierce. Okay, let's see. The clutch. Let's go with time to get to work. And then soft sell. The clutch. JM4E44, thank you for the 11 months. What does the house mean all the time? That means everything. If it's like, oh, the house, it's like everything. You're giving up everything. Oh, you guys remember the song from Madden? I'm gonna make control. Okay, let's see this next week. Okay. Come on, Matthew Golden. Oh, Matthew Golden is coming to SMU, baby. Ends up not going to the NFL. Ends up transferring to SMU instead. Oh, shit. Jeff Weinstein. We got Jeff Weinstein. We're number one for Elikeo Manor. An IL deal bigger than rookie contract. True. Has updates made offseason quicker? Well, we just started the offseason. So, so far it feels like it, but we'll see. This isn't the slow part of the offseason. Alec Elmenor. Is there a playing style that's doesn't matter for proximity to home, or is playing style and proximity to home always tied? You're selling your players? No, you have to like sell them on something. Josh Stoneburner, Poindexter. Okay, Poindexter is here. James Chestnut, you're dead to me. $60 points left. Wait, hold on. Eri Kahari decommitted. Why did he decommit? You heard about the allegations? Wait, why? Why did he decommit? Oh, when we brought it in Golden, he decommitted maybe? It wasn't deal breaker. He just signed. What is this deal breaker? How do I see his deal breaker? Whatever. Okay, here we go.
Esfand. It's been 57 months. I typed up a TTS about you not helping me find my dad. And you needing to come to terms with your apparent homosexuality and just admit to being how you are. But those narratives are played out at this point. All I have to say is, it's 1 week until Easter, and you better host an Easter egg hunt in your backyard.
I might be out of town. Alec Ailmanor, Josh Stoneburner, Peyton Pierce, Joseph Head Jr., Donde Drake, Lawcat, thank you for the 57 months, dude. Okay, we're looking good. This is going to be good, man. We are cooking with this. Schedule visit. Okay. Conference prestige. Oh, you already have 4 players scheduled. Oh. Hard sell. Soft sell. Time to get to work. Cameron Jenkins. Okay. Jaden Robinson. We're going to get him. He's a left end. Let's get him on playing style, playing time. Oh, I took a guy off the board. I didn't mean to. And I don't even remember who it was. Who did I take off the board? Did you guys see his name? Must not have been important. Yeah, probably true, actually.
Coach, head scout here. WTF happened? We had that guy all locked up. What did you say to him? You didn't mention the penis measurements again, did you?
Nope, didn't bring it up at all because that's not real and I don't know where you got that idea. The hell is his own? Is it in FIFA? That's definitely a FIFA song. Same as a Weinstein? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Javion Randall, Raylan Adams, free safety. Cameron Jenkins, free safety. Jaden Robinson, left end. Corbin Hendricks, wide receiver. Laquan Robinson, outside linebacker. Lamar Torrance, right tackle. Nate Poindexter. Joaquin Suarez. Tyler Arolo, outside linebacker. We got a couple quarterbacks. Okay, we got some guys. Oh my gosh, my school. Look at my school update. We went down like 5 overall. Oh my gosh, we're going to be so bad. Welcome back to Modern Gaming. Glad that, don't you dare insult Boomer Month. Okay, here we go. You can pull a freshman on redshirt. We'll see. You know what's crazy is Preston Stone didn't transfer. Dude, Monty Matlock is a 77 overall freshman quarterback. Monty Matlock might be the future, dude. Okay, let's start with the athletes. Bruce McIntyre is listed as an athlete, chat. Bruce McIntyre. He would be an 80 fullback, a 78 running back, 79 tight end. The hell? 77 overall wide receiver. McIntyre is going to be a running back for us. Jeff Weinstein. 6'3", 240. We can have him as a linebacker or a defensive end or a D tackle. I mean, honestly, dude, this guy's kind of crazy. Look, he's just an overall athlete. Like, look, he's like about the same wherever you put him. Isn't that crazy? Plays every position on defense. It's like your chat. Let's see. 87 speed, 90 acceleration, 87 agility, 78 strength. Let's see. 80 change. Dude, Weinstein is probably going to be a disgusting pass rusher. If he has any pass rush moves, 79 jumping. Power moves, block. Dude, honestly, man, Weinstein. Dude, yeah. Freshman running back to quarterback from strength guy, then back to freshman. No, yeah. Is that the strat? Is that what people do? Why is overall so low? I mean, he's a freshman. Oh, wait, was that one I did? Yeah, I was doing all kinds of... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. Bump, 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 bump it up. Joaquin Suarez. This guy is a scrambling quarterback. 6'2", 195. Man, Joaquin Suarez kind of sucks. 6'2", 195. Jumping, throw power. Dude, Poindexter has 94 jumping. 74 catching, 83 juke moves, 71 spin move. 70 trucking. Dude, I think we move Poindexter to running back. Look at that. He's a 70 receiving running back. He's a 68 scrambling QB. But I bet we can teach Poindexter to be a power back. Or he's a physical receiver. Suarez is an 89 speed. I'm going to have him be a tight end. And we'll add weight to him. Okay, let's go through our roster here. What do we have here? Tyler Aronson. 76 speed. Keldrick Luster, 76 speed. Yeah, Preston Stone is going to be the Monty Matlock could really be like the future here, man. Running back LJ Johnson, Bruce McIntyre. Do we play him as a freshman? I mean, I don't know if he's better than Kamar Wheaton yet. I think Kamar Wheaton still plays over Bruce McIntyre. Because look at this. Oh, man, but he's got jukes. Oh, shit. Look at the catching. Oh, man, the route run, the release. Hold on. Bruce McIntyre is a god. Receiving backs developed terribly. I mean, but we'll start him for 1 year. Or maybe we just play him? I don't know. Wide receiver, Matthew Golden. Dude, having this, Matthew Golden, Elikeo Menor, I mean, we big time upgraded at receiver. And then we still have Jordan Hudson coming back. But look, we have the rest of these guys right here. Added Corbin Hendricks. Yeah. Mitch Grayson, Jamarion Carroll. Okay. Tight end, Joaquin Suarez, Trip Riordan, Adam Moore, Max Cantrell. Okay, Savion Burt. Oh my gosh, you got 3 seniors. Ooh, right guard. Okay. We're gonna take Nate Anderson and move him to left guard. Or right guard. Andrew Chambly. This is the guy we talked to at the practice. We did a stream. We did a stream at SMU football practice. Left end. Omari Abor. Billy Walton. Oh, man. Look at this. Jeffrey Weinstein is... Amari Abor. We're going to move him to right end. And then we're going to move... Kerry Jones is going to bump inside to D-tackle. And we're going to move one more guy over. I think Joseph Head we move over. Okay, so 4 left ends, 4 right ends. The problem with recruiting is, like, usually, like, you don't get to really use the players for the first year. Brandon Miazano, Peyton Pierce. Honestly, Peyton Pierce might end up playing. I think I'll play him at right outside linebacker. Arolo will move him inside to Mike linebacker. Oh. Why is he so bad at... We're moving him there anyway. I don't care. 74. Power move. Oh my gosh, he's terrible in coverage. But this guy's a bust. This guy might have been a bad signing, man. We frickin' signed a loser. Oh my gosh, look, Laquan Robinson, if you move him to safety, he's a lot better. Isaiah Nakobia. Wait, Laquan Robinson ends up being a starter for us if we put him at strong safety. That's his coverage. Okay. Oh my gosh, all my corners suck. Nobody can cover. That is so bad. Did you pick up Nico Amalivia? I did not. Billy Walton. You know what? Billy Walton might end up being outside linebacker for us, I think. Yeah, I think Billy Walton's better off as an outside linebacker for us. And Alexander Kilgore. is a Mike. Then Amaria Bohr. I think Weinstein is gonna be the dude. I think Weinstein's gonna be a freak. Wait. It's not, you know what, whatever. He's just like his dad. Okay, wait, did I not have a punter? I didn't say punter. Okay. We don't need one. Wait, maybe I should just move Preston. You know what? I'm gonna move Preston Stone to punter. Is that dumb? I'm gonna move our backup quarterback to punter. And just run fakes with him. Okay, our running back situation. LJ Johnson, Bruce McIntyre. And then I took I put Poindexter at running back too. But man, maybe Poindexter's a, oh man, look at him. He's 6'2", 217. Maybe he's a receiver. No, he's not a receiver. I need to change his. Okay, I'm gonna do the save point thing. Okay, chat. We're gonna do our lore update here in a second. Okay, you guys are gonna get the lore update here in just a second. Oh, you know what the problem is with running backs? If you force move them to running back, they're almost always a receiving back, aren't they? Okay. Chat, it's time. Here we have it.
Hey coach, sorry to barge into your house. It's me, Joe Flacco. I heard you needed a punter. I
No,
can play that
we
role.
don't,
I
Joe
need
Flacco,
to
we
be
don't need a punter.
quarterback. I can help you win.
All right, fellas, it's time. I present to you the 2025 SMU football recruiting class. And we're going to introduce them to you right now. First up, the first things first. This is a heavy receiver class. Offensive heavy class, which isn't necessarily a good thing because we needed more help on defense, at least at the top end. We got 2 receivers. Alec Aomanor from Medicine Hat International. Okay? Alec Aomanor. He came from the University of Missouri State. And Alec Aomanor. He grew up. He's from Stanford. Alec Aomanor. He grew up all the way in the country of International. And this young man, at the young age of 5, broke both of his legs climbing a tree. And they said, you know what? Alec might not ever run again. All of his growth plates were shattered, blown into a million pieces. And they thought he was never going to run again. But Alec said, no, I'm going to train, and I'm going to prove you wrong, doctors, at the age of 6 years old. And he started training and started running. And all he did was run. Everywhere he went was run in a straight line. Eventually, he kept running faster and faster and faster. At the age of 12, he ran all the way from home. He ran all the way from Medicine Hat International to Stanford, California, and said, you know what, Jim Harbaugh, I'm going to end up playing for you someday. And the head coach said, I'm not Jim Harbaugh. And he said, I don't care. And then Jim Harbaugh said, okay. Alec then went to Stanford University and then said, what? Hey, school is too hard. I'm going to leave. So I'm going to go to the Stanford of Dallas, SMU. And that's how he ended up here. I thought he wasn't Jim Harbaugh. That was the crazy part. He wasn't. Next, Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden, track star in high school. All the way from Houston, Texas. Hometown kid. He was a hero at the University of Texas. Life was great. Everybody thought he was going to go to the NFL, maybe even be one of the best receivers in the draft. That's until January 18th, 2025. Matthew Golden got caught at a beer party. Not just any beer party. He went to a beer party with underage drinkers. That's right. He was drinking with the freshmen. Matthew Goldman, the cops show up. Everybody get on the ground, we'll shoot. And all of a sudden, all the freshmen drop their beers. And Matthew Golden is like, officer, it's not what it looks like. And he's like, why are you here with a bunch of freshmen? They're like, how do you know they're freshmen? He's like, I don't know, but they're obviously in high school. And Matthew Golden looks around and he's like, oh shit, you're right. Matthew Golden goes to jail because he bought all the beer for these freshmen and high school kids. Yep, that's right. That's right. He spent 2 nights in jail until the NIL check hit. And then he paid for his bail and got out of jail. But at this point, his reputation was tarnished. That's when Coach Esfand came along and said, ascended from the sky, come hither, tarnished, and let us embrace you in Dallas. For your draft stock has fallen, and thou art thou forevermore unto thee, and therefore it shall be. And Matthew Goldman is, Coach, I don't know what the hell you just said, but I need to play one more season before I go to the NFL. Okay. And that's how Matthew Golden became an SMU Mustang. Bruce McIntyre, 5'10", 198 pounds. This guy ran a 4.41 40-yard dash in high school, okay? This guy's a freak of nature, 5'10", almost 200 pounds, from San Francisco, California. Bruce McIntyre's family is rich, and he always had the best possible training and the best resources and the best facilities that he ever could have had, and that's why he's an incredible athlete. Next, Monty Matlock. Monty Matlock. We already talked about him. He was the guy who played six-man football, but then he ended up transferring to Frisco, Texas. He's been getting recruited for one here, but he's got a cannon for an arm. Monty Matlock. Peyton Pierce. Peyton Pierce, his dad. Peyton Pierce's dad ran a performance program for all the DFW high school area. But Peyton decided, you know what? I'm going to go to Ohio State University instead. That was until Peyton, he wanted to wrestle and he wanted to play football. That's why he went to Ohio State. But then as it turns out, no, he couldn't wrestle. Because of the pressures at home and because of the large pedigree of his father. Peyton had succumbed to performance-enhancing drugs. He got caught with steroids. That's right. Peyton squatted 650 pounds as a 200-pound freshman in college, and he bench pressed 580. They thought that maybe something was up, but they turned the other cheek. That was until they realized that other cheek had been injected with a needle. Peyton Pierce was removed from the Ohio State football team, and he had nowhere to go. He had nowhere to go. That's whenever he decided to go back home. And then all of a sudden, Peyton, Coach Esfand, nice to meet me. You are exactly what we were looking for at Southern Methodist University. That is why Peyton decided to come to SMU. Peyton vowed to never do steroids again. Until he met Coach Esfand. Joseph Head Jr., 6'4", 240 pounds, from Lexington, Messiah. From Mrs. Lexington. So, Joseph Head Jr. Joseph Head Jr. was born to a homeless crackhead woman. She was so homeless, in fact, she didn't even know her last name. She was also so stupid that she didn't even know that Joseph wasn't her son. She was not the mother. That's because she was a virgin. The Immaculate Conception. Kind of. She thought he was conceived through oral intercourse. And because she didn't know her last name, she gave him the last name Head Jr. Thank you. Dante Drake. Nobody cares about this guy. Corbin Hendricks, another receiver. 95 speed from McKinney, Texas. He's a transfer. Corbin Hendricks went to Missouri State University and was a track star. Yes, that's right. Ramsall, thank you for the 71 months. But this guy could not catch a football to save his life. One thing he could catch, though, Corbin caught a felony. Yes, that's right. Corbin caught a felony for reckless endangerment of a baby. Yes, that's right. Corbin was trying to get... Why did somebody type W whenever I said that? W baby endangerment. Okay. Corbin Hendricks was trying to practice his skills as a receiver. Could not catch a thing, but he was incredibly fast. He said, there's only one way that I could learn to catch better. And he told everybody, don't hand me anything. From now on, I only want you to throw things to me. He was catching cups. He was catching bottles. He was catching babies. That's right. His baby mama said, here, hold the baby. I have to go to the bathroom. And you know what Corbin did? He said, no, throw the baby to me. He caught the baby. And then he said, again, he threw the baby to his baby mama. Yeah. And she's like, what are you doing? And he said, again. She throws the baby like a football. Corbin, one-handed catch of the baby. Again. He turns around. Pull! And he turns around. This time when he tried to catch the baby, instead what happened? He caught a police officer saying, sir, what are you doing? Hold on. Catches a baby. Goes to jail. Ends up going to jail. He goes to court and he's like, officer, I was just practicing my catching and I was trying to teach my baby how to be good at football. He said, you don't have to teach your baby to be good at football. And despite the fact that he was catching babies better than he had ever caught footballs before, he ended up going to jail. And he was kicked from the football team. But he said, you know what? We like his out-of-the-box style of thinking. That's the Coach Esfand way. So he's exactly what we need here at SMU. We signed him. My girlfriend thought that this was a real story. I wonder how many people who have no idea what I'm talking about come into these streams and they're like, wait, is this real? Like sitting there watching on the TV in the living room. You know, sitting there like making food and then just have it on your
Coach,
laptop.
you sure we're not hiring
and
for
your
Georgia?
bro was like, what? What? We're not hiring for Georgia. Next up, Manu Gooch.
Help me in, Coach.
My wife stopped asking. Manu Gooch. Big Gooch. That's right. Big Gooch from Ocala, Florida. We signed him because his name is funny. But more importantly, we signed him because we really needed to figure out the base of our football team. We really needed to build the foundation. And we thought that Gooch was the missing link that we needed in order to take our football team to the next level. Okay? Was really trying to connect both sides of the team. Manu Gooch. Manu Gooch. Manu Gooch was a All-American in high school, an academic All-American. He had offers from all the Ivy League schools, but we said, no, we need a guy that smart to be on our team. And that's why we brought him here. Tommy Tuggle. Tommy Tuggle, great athlete. You could tell that he's a great athlete, but he's soft. He's underdeveloped. We got to harden up Tuggle a little bit. We're working on him. Nate Poindexter. Nate Poindexter, another very intelligent young man that we think he can make the move to running back. He was a quarterback in high school, but he's big, 6'2", 217. We think he's going to be a running back for us. Jeff Weinstein. Jeff Weinstein's father is a looks up Harvey Weinstein. Is a Jeffrey Weinstein's father, is 73 years old. That's crazy. So what did this guy do? What did Harvey Weinstein do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had to scroll 3 times to get through this list. Jeff Weinstein is the gay love child of of Harvey Weinstein and Jeffrey Epstein. Yes, yep, that's right. Any relation to Harvey? Harvey is his mother. That's right. After his fathers went to jail and got killed, or were killed, or what happened? I don't know. What? I don't know what the details are. He was adopted by a woman. Yes. They found this baby in a test tube on an island. And then they put him up for auction, or for adoption. For adoption. All right, we're going to start over. We're going to start over. Oh, we're going to start over. We're going to start over. I'm an adoption.
Weinstein, and I go way back. I can vouch for his kid.
Okay. Okay. Where'd he go? He left. Okay. Jeff Weinstein. Okay. Jeff Weinstein was found in a test tube on an island. He's a test tube baby from an island that was found after on a convicted felon's land. And everybody said, we don't know whose baby this is, but we can't just let him go. So they put him up for adoption. And that's when a woman by the name of Sandra Bullock came along and said, I'll take him. And everyone said, cool. And she took him for free. Yeah, she did. She took him for free, was not paid, and she did a community service. And then what ended up happening was, as he grew older, they were like, oh, he's blind. He's blind. You know, but, you know, they cared for him and they loved him and whatever. And Jeff was an unbelievable athlete, but he couldn't see. Jeff was an unbelievable athlete, but he couldn't see a thing. But one day, in middle school, what they realized, he was 12 years old, and they threw him a ball, and he caught it. They're like, wait, what? Jeff, I thought you were blind. He's like, yeah, but I can feel the ball. They're like, what? So Jeff takes his cane and he hits it on the ground. And then he could see the reverberations. He could see the vibrations. And he realized he had a superpower, that he could see everything even though he couldn't see. However, there was a catch. This could only happen in the presence of the pigskin. That's right. Jeff Weinstein was completely blind. However, if there was a football, he could see the vibrations of a football. And in the immediate area. So he was blind everywhere but on the football field. Yep, that's right. And a farm. A pig farm as well. He could see so that's why Jeff ended up becoming a farmer. And that's how he has that big farm boy strength. He's got that country boy strength. He does. And he loves to play football.
This is a true story.
This is.
I was there. I had to drive the speedboat away from the island with Sandra Bullock and the baby. We had to keep it above 55 miles per hour or the boat would explode. They made a movie about it.
Yep, that's right. That's right. And it was real. It was real. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2025 SMU football recruiting class. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
Here's Kevin lining up in the shotgun. The center snaps the baby to Kevin.
Wee, throw me, throw me.
Kevin, looking. He throws the baby. Touchdown Mustangs. Now the extra point. The baby is down.
Oh, fuck.
And it is good.
Real and true.
That's actually so good.
I don't know if you've heard of my son, Manu Gooch. It really is Manu Gooch Trump. The greatest father he could have. Am proud of my beautiful son, Gooch. Gooch won by a lot. He won when he was recruited by Southern McDonald's University.
Oh, that was freaking funny. Oh, it was funny, dude. That was freaking funny. Okay. That was good stuff. Okay. This is our year, chat. This is our year. Wait, where are we? Okay, I'm gonna fish for a little bit. And see if fishing, like how fishing works. Because Kevin Jennings didn't develop at all. Okay, he again did not develop at all. Oh, wait, the transfers don't develop either? Wait, that's kind of stupid. Transfers should develop. What is phishing? So what you do is you go through your training results and it like randomly gives them their their spring and summer training before the season. And some people develop a lot, some people develop a little bit. So phishing is when you just like it's like you're save scumming it for like better RNG because it's all RNG. But like this is a simulation game, you know? So it's the way that I see it, it's like I want to play out a certain storyline sometimes, and sometimes I want to let the game kind of just see what happens. But I don't want to play a storyline where like I'm like building a storyline around a quarterback, and then all of a sudden it's like he just ends up not being good enough to start, you know? Now, to be fair, I could also just manually increase their stats if I want to. Because I think they did that now this year. I think one of the updates they did let it to where you can manually change some things like that. But look, he clearly hasn't hit his cap. So I don't know why he's not developing. Oh wait, it's not letting you edit it. I thought they said they made it to where you could edit their stuff. Wasn't that something they said you could do? Wasn't that like a whole like one of their big updates? Oh, if you're a real player, they don't let you. Oh. Wait, they don't even let you change positions? Yeah, I did kill that guy.
He couldn't develop because the police took away his football baby. Remember, coach?
See our training results here. Okay, he definitely has not hit his cap. How come he's not getting better? Whoa, look, LJ Johnson way developed. Wait, does it show you how much they're plus? It used to show you how much they're plus, but RJ Maryland goes up 2 every time. Did LJ play very much? No. Wait, Preston Stone went all the way up to an 82. Punter. Oh my gosh, Preston Stone's development rating is higher. So I bet if you, it's so interesting. So if I leave Preston Stone at quarterback, it probably makes him better than Kevin Jennings. Isn't that? It's annoying. Wait, Jordan Hudson in one of these was an 89, and now he's an 84. Interesting. Yeah, Billy Walton was the guy that ended up getting deleted. See, Nomocobia didn't go up at all. Okay. Well, I'm not going to sit here and do this forever because it's just like, it's dumb to like do it forever, but like if you do it a few times just to kind of like get your storyline. I'm curious, this is for learning's sake. If I take Preston Stone and I leave him at quarterback, let's see what happens. Wait, neither of them developed. Huh? Oh, RJ went to an 89 this time, though. Hudson went to an 80. See, like, you see what I'm saying, though? You see what I was talking about? How, like, it's like random RNG'd. Have you tried doing a storyline for a winning team? Okay. Like coach development traits? Yeah, there are actually. Let me see this. Ooh, running backs get an off-season training boost. Hold on. I need to do this. Quarterbacks get off-season training boost. What else? Wide receiver, tight end, or O-line? I think O-line, D-line is what I need. But I can only have one. I think I needed, yeah, I'm trying to maximize the positions, so I think I need to do that. Okay. Yeah, I do think the offseason is way faster right now, by the way. Than it used to be. Do you guys feel the same way? Like one of you guys play? Oh. See, look at our O-line went up to a 92 this time. But look, quarterback still didn't change. That's so cringe. They basically just made it, they just made a bunch of oh my gosh, that sucks. That means I wasted talent points on quarterback. That might mean I wasted talent points on quarterback. if it's just not gonna go up. I think it's just not gonna go up. Cause I should have made a new save file. It's not, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's just cringe. Damn! Whoa! Kamar Wheaton shot over LJ Johnson this time.
Yo.
Yo, yo. His badges have changed every time? Wait, really? Magician, Mobile Resistance, Option King. But why is his overall not changing? Oh, badges cost upgrade. Okay. So it's like itemization points that it just has like built in, and it's using those on badges instead of stats because it sees the badges as more valuable. Oh, okay. All right. Well, now we know how it works. Okay, we're going to do one more test. He's a scrambling quarterback. Look, he was a scrambling quarterback. Now he's an improviser. I moved him and then moved him back, and now he's an improviser. Still an improviser. But he's an 88, but he was an 88 whenever I was going back and forth anyway. Wait, something was a 93? Oh, Jordan Hudson got a 93. I think it's just not going to get better, yeah. My left eye is like irritated again. Okay. We'll just run it. I guess I should have saved that one in case I wanted to keep that one, but whatever. So what's better, Scrambler or Improviser? What do you guys think is better? The knowers. You guys know? Magician, Mobile Resistance, Option King, Extender. For your playstyle, it's Improviser? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mobile Deadeye, pull down, Extender, off platform, sleight of hand. Wait, this guy Derek McFall, it was a 68, and he randomly shot up to an 80 in one of the things. But it was like an 80 receiving back. An 80 receiving back is stupid. It's weird how it like randomly will just like give you something else. He's an elusive back. So what do I make if I move LJ Johnson off and back on, and will he be like a power back? No, he's still elusive. Okay. All right, whatever. Okay, we're gonna send it. I think we've learned enough. Mobile Deadeye. See, I don't think any of those changed. O-line's not looking too bad. Alexander Kilgore. Wait. Hold on. Was this the guy that was a 50-something? Was this the guy that I moved and he was like a 50? Hi, Coach. I was thinking about walking on. One thing about me, I really enjoy napping in blue jeans. Let me know if I'm SMU. You should go to a doctor. You napping in blue jeans? The hell is wrong with you? Actually, it's about to, we're about to start actually. One more fish. One more fish. Okay, fine. One more fish. Last one, though. Still preseason recruiting? Oh, yeah, but I don't think that'll be too bad. What if I move RJ Maryland? What if I move RJ Maryland a running back? Hold on. I want to just see what happens here. (6'4", 240-pound running back. He's an 87 running back. He went up in speed. I wish it would show exactly how much they went up. Look at Jennings. You're kidding. He finally went up, dude. Oh my gosh. The one that I was just doing as like a test, he goes up. Are you kidding me? It's RNG, yeah. Move RJ and then move him back. Okay, this is the last one. I'm no fish, no nothing, unless it's really bad. If it's really bad, then I'll reroll. Because I don't want to do this anymore. Okay. So Kevin Jennings as an improviser. RJ Maryland. As a fullback, and we'll move him back to tight end. I'm going to move this guy to running back too. Okay. Okay. Moment of truth, chat. This is going to be the last roll. The last fish. Okay, Maryland went to a 90. Oh, Jennings went to an 89. Wait, this is a good roll. Wait, this is a pretty good roll, actually. Look at this. LJ Johnson went up. Hudson only went to 85. Wait, Kozar went up to an 84. The hell? $88. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We are looking pretty good. Yeah, okay. Okay. Solid. Sick. Lavender's at 98 speed. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jackson Lavender is 98 speed, 99 acceleration. Huh, we have like a real speed on this team now. Look at this. Look at these corners. Yeah, Lavender is probably going to be a big time player long term. I need an eye drop.
Coach, I dropped my ice cream, America. It's Habba Shabba. I'm a rocket man said this, Coach. Did we high five after?
Dude, my left eye is like effed, chat. I ended up taking my contact out. My left eye is like super effed. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry I was gone for so long. My left eye is like super effed. Okay. Yeah, that's frustrating. Encourage transfers. Wait, look how undersized our roster is. Our roster cap is 85. Okay, let's encourage some transfers here. Let's see. Who are we going to tell the transfer? Wow, everybody's kind of in order of age. Oh, Max Yao from Zhangjiagang International. To be fair, we don't need to tell anyone to transfer because our roster is so light. Okay, we're good here. Coach abilities, we're good here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to AFK for a song for my eye chat. That took a long time. This hadn't happened in a long time. Okay, recruiting board. Okay. So exciting. Okay, the first recruiting board is always so exciting because look how many more hours we have this year too. Ooh, Godwin. Dorian Godwin. The number 3 ranked player in the country. Wide receiver, Dorian Godwin from Katy, Texas. Colby Wilkins, outside linebacker. Dion Bulwer. Tito Fazande. Clyde Ginn. Sheriff Sharif Pritchett. Not Sheriff. Sheriff Pritchett. Sheriff. Stanley Stockton. I love it. Give me some Stanley Stockton. Pat Kell. Tavares Moon. Oh my gosh. Tavares Moon. Warren Moon's grandson. Derek Calloway. Max Mariani. Ed Montgomery. Kari Wilkes. Nick Mazza. Dude, there's a lot of white corners. Sateki Trueblood. Alex Pineda. Tyler Saliga. Miguel Rodriguez. Josh Cushenberry. John Balducci. DeMarco Kraft. Spencer Hill. Ryan Maryland. RJ Maryland's cousin. Nick Stevenson. Matthew Brightwell. Lawrence Merrick. Josh Lucky. Clyde Vildor. Kevin Buck. Jamario Countess. Levi. What? Hernkiewicz? Hernkiewicz? Rinkevitz? Troy Monk? Richard Vieira? Santiago Aguilera. This is Christina Aguilera's son. Rico Savage. Oh, shit. We need Rico Savage. Mustafa Miles. Tyler De La Rosa. Shaq Ramsey. Shaq Ramsey. James Jizzy. James Jizzy. Steve Romero. Chad McCarry. The Chiseler. There's a Jay Mangold. Hold on. There's that one. Miguel Vasquez. Sonny Nang. Brett Killings. Oh, shit. Miguel Dukes. Keenan Weeks. Brian Westerman. Sonny Pumal. Brian Tinker. John Easy. John Easy. DJ Wells. Lee Hunter. Some of these names are so good. Okay, let's get to scouting. Damn, 95 agility. Ooh, Bullaware is bullshit. Dude, Tito Fasand, 83. Oh my gosh, Tito Fasand is big time. Clyde Ginn is big time. Well, these are 5 stars, of course they are. Let's see. Wait, this guy has epic off-platform?
What happened to the old coach Esfand we knew? The one who would go through the entire recruiting board solely to find the guy with the stupidest name so he could make it his life's purpose to recruit that stupid player.
True. True. Well, look, hold on. I'm recalibrating. Hold on, I gotta take a head count of what we need after scouting. Okay. .95 speed. Oh my gosh. Diamonds. Holy, dude. Every one of these guys I picked is a diamond. Ooh, Cushionberry. Balducci. DeMarco Kraft. Oh my gosh, so many diamonds. We scouted so many more diamonds this year than last year. Oh my gosh. Is it a coach perk? No, I don't think so. Yes, dude. Chizzy is a diamond. John, easy be a diamond, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude, okay, this is gonna be good. Okay. So let's start with this. We're gonna remove Bullware. The hell? Wait, did I move one guy or two? A 5-star diamond. What does diamond mean? What does diamond and no diamond mean? Is there gonna be a pirate in my eye? I don't know. I don't play this damn game. True. Me neither. Red is like 1 level down. Diamond is 1 level up. Okay. So 5-star diamond is like, this guy's going to be a god. Okay. Okay, so with 35, what's 35 times 5? Oh, I can't offer everybody. I think we start trying to offer all these guys. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Clyde, dude, we have so many good names, actually.
You know how when a guy levels up, he has those skill bubbles he can spec into? If he's a diamond, he has more of those bubbles, but if he's an X diamond, he probably has next to 0 skill bubbles. So an X diamond is pretty much not going to get any better than what he currently is.
Oh, okay, so that's actually a huge deal. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Okay. Kevin Canaday? Wait, that's hilarious. So yeah, my eyes just started bothering me again. It hasn't bothered me in forever. Lee Hunter, Brian Colombo, Brock Silva, Barry Ruffin, Miguel De La
Hello
Rosa.
neighbors, it has been a rough ride. We'll not let our neighbors like the Chiefs cost us billions and millions of billions of dollars.
No!
If they don't stop making a ruckus, they'll increase the tariffs to 200%.
You did the code wrong. Wait, Paul in Austin is high right now? Michael Trapasso? No, I left because I got something in my eye account closets. So I had to go deal with that. Mateo De Beer. Barry Otting. Botting for weird. Mike Easy. Yeah, I went like I took my contact out and I washed it out, but it's like pretty irritated. Okay, here we go. Custom schedules. I think. Look, I want to come in, and I think we're gonna get a big win. I want first week of the season go up against a big time team. And make all the recruits be like, oh shit. Like, I want who's the highest ranked? Alabama is 6. Georgia 7. LSU 9. Ole Miss 4. Oregon 3. Give me Oregon. Give me Oregon. Victor 1949, thank you for the tier 1. You need a team just Kevin True. True Kev. Okay. Game time. All right, chat. I forgot to change the playlist. I just realized I didn't even change the playlist. Are we going to beat Oregon, the number 3 team in the country, with our new roster? Ugh. This is going to be a tough one. Okay. This is not going to be an easy game, chat. But I'm going to try super hard to play super, super smart. And not go for the big plays every play. I'm going to play very calculated. If we get a big win like this to kick off our season, it's going to make everybody be like, oh shit, maybe these guys are the real deal. I think, look, they're going to see this and be like, look, this is the real deal. She's nobody's angel. Chat, you're a good guy. I don't care what chat says about you. Chat, you're a good guy. I don't care what you say about yourself. She's no money. Okay. Okay, look at our depth chart. LJ Johnson is our new starting running back. Kamar Wheaton is he's our speed back. LJ Johnson is our power back. But you know what? Oh yeah, 88 break tackle. Yeah. This has got to be the every down back, and then we got to mix in because we're gonna have a 2 running back offense. But really, the star of the show here is gonna be Kevin Jennings. Punt returner is going to be Jackson Lavender. Yeah, dude. Look at Lavender. Is woof. He's faster than Matthew Golden. Receivers, what are we looking at here? Ao Manor.
Thanks for the beta keys, Mr. Fand.
Gretzky, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Show the opponent. Oh, it's Oregon. Our opponent is Oregon. Number 3 in the country. Elemento again. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. Like your channel, thank you, Kitty Tiger. All right, boys. This is gonna be tough. But you know what? We're gonna wear the Dallas uniforms. Okay, we're putting on for Dallas today. Tables are closing, chat.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Gotta talk to the team. Why is the transition not transitioning? All right, fellas, new season. Today is a new day, gentlemen. Today is a new day. and we got Oregon, okay? The University of Oregon ain't got nothing going on there. I've been up there before. I don't remember where Eugene, Oregon, ain't nothing happening up there. They ain't got shit, okay? So what does that mean? What does that mean for us? They decided, hey, we're going to come to Dallas, okay? Dallas, the birthplace of Jesus. And we're going to show them who's boss. That's what they said. That's what they said to us. But you know what? That's a dadgum lie. That is a dadgum lie, and it's a sacrilege as far as I'm concerned. So it's time for us to get together and get ready to kick some ass, all right? Oregon's a damn good team. They're number 3 in the country.
Coach, I heard your wife had to change her panties 6 times in the last 2 hours when she found out she was going to the Big D man. She's a slut.
Okay, we're not going to talk about my whore of a wife right now. What we're going to do is we're going to talk about the game, okay? Yeah, we're going to talk about the game, okay? Kevin Jennings, where you at? Kevin, pay attention. What do you have to say?
Those are you were waiting. I am so sick of us losing every week.
Well, that's your fault,
God,
Kevin.
I'm entering the transfer portal and getting the... Wait.
Yeah, getting the cat got your tongue.
Started yet? Oh, well, this is awkward then. Never mind.
Kevin, damn it, Kevin, you gotta have some confidence, okay? Get your ass back in here, Kevin. You're the dadgum starting quarterback of the SMU football Mustangs, okay? It's about time you started acting like it, all right? You took over the reins last year. You don't have the same guys around you. You don't have Jay Bailey. You don't have Brashard Smith. You're the star of the show now. Now we brought in some other guys, okay? There's some new folks in here. We got Matthew Golden in here. We got Elric Adam Abendejo or something, okay? Pendejo and Golden are going to be great assets to you, but you are the star of the show here, Kevin. Kevin Jennings, you are the star of the show. It's time for you to take ownership of this team. You are the quarterback of the SMU Mustangs, okay? You are Dallas's quarterback, and it's time you go out there and you lead this damn team to victory. Every single article, every single newspaper, every single publication in the country says, literally, I read it, SMU is retarded for scheduling Oregon for their home opener in the 2026 season. Okay, I read that. It was just right there on top. Actually, it was like the headline was like the whole front page. It was really long. Okay, and then right underneath it said, SMU head coach, Coach Esfand has, go to page 6 for sports. That's what the whole front page said. Okay? And you know what I did? I didn't go to page 6. I took page 6 and wiped my ass with it. And I took that page 6, and you'll notice when you all walk out of this locker room, or excuse me, when you walk out of this walkway here and get ready to run out on that field, that shit-stained newspaper is going to be right there, right on top of that doorway. Okay? And I want everybody to see it. I want everybody to see that I wipe my ass with that damn news article. That's what I said.
Coach Kevin wanted me to tell you he was lost for words. Sounds like your wife was on her knees praying to his balls or something.
Okay, thank you. Absolutely, thank you for that.
Coach, it's Brashard. I know I'm not eligible to play, but I couldn't pass up the fucking opportunity to come back and visit Mrs. Dingle. You really should try it, Coach. The way she makes me tingle, the dingle.
Okay, no. Mrs. Dingle is a whore, okay, who her son has not played for the team in years.
If we manage to beat Oregon, can we go out for ice cream after?
You know what?
Pendejo said I could get
you know what? That news article that I want you to smack when you walk out that door, that shit-stained news... Oh, hold on, I gotta take this real quick.
Hey, Jackass,
Hello?
we're gonna beat the duck out of you today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Your
what I
team
thought.
Sucks.
Yeah, well, good thing we don't got no
Your
ducks.
wife sucks.
We don't got no duck, bitch.
Based on first-hand accounts.
Okay.
We're gonna put syphilis on you.
Okay, come on. I don't need no syphilis. Here.
Hey coach, if we manage to beat Oregon, can we go out for ice cream after? Pendejo said I could get a sundae.
Here.
Hey coach, if we manage to beat Oregon, can we go out for ice cream after? Pendejo said I could get a sundae.
Listen. Stop asking. I want that shit stain.
Coach, I'm ready for my first game this year. Please don't deflate me too much.
Okay.
I don't like how the equipment manager handles me.
Okay,
Very
he's not
aggressive.
a football.
Watch out for him. He's creepy. Did someone say ice cream? I love ice cream.
Baby, you are not a football. Okay? I don't care what your daddy said.
Hey, Coach, I just wanted to let you know I called security. Some fucking homeless idiot smeared his fucking poop on the wall in the hallway here. Sorry, Coach.
No, that's symbolic. Okay? I want everybody to hit that damn newspaper, that shit-stained newspaper, when you walk out of this walkway. And if we win today, I'm going to get you a chocolate ice cream. That's right. Boom. Get you that chocolate ice cream. If we win. That's right. Why? Because I want this season to start and end with a championship. That's my goal. And our first championship is going to be to win the Week 1 national championship, which is this game right here. Okay? Kevin Jennings, break him out. Let's go kick some ass, y'all.
And the Mustangs will kick it off to get us
Rain!
underway.
Why?
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Ducks will be in a hole thanks to that short return.
Can one of the mods refund proper English because he didn't use the Trump voice on accident?
Every time he touches the ball.
I mean, so much fun to watch. Can hit home runs, can make big plays. Everything in this offense starts with that grown man.
What I really like about him, too, is he's
versatile, okay.
He can
Hey,
carry the rock. He can
let's
catch
go,
the
D.
football. He's good at blocking. This guy stays on the field for a reason.
Let's go, D.
Incompletion leads to 2nd and 10.
It's a Chaos Ninja. Thank you for the 9 months, dude.
How is everyone doing tonight?
Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening
And
drive.
the kicker
It's
is
3rd
ready,
and 8.
and here we go.
Oh boy.
Scanning the
I
field,
love
it's
football.
Daniels.
Oh, my.
Season is underway.
Oh, he can't hang on
He
to
got
the
burned. That's so
football. A
lucky.
big play
Okay, stop
sitting
kicking the
right there
baby.
for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
Wait, we actually stopped him 3 and out.
He gets a block. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the SMU Mustangs offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Keep everybody
David,
calm.
And they also generally set the tone for their respective
Set the
football
tone,
teams. Regardless
Kevin,
of which
set the
side of the
tone.
ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Wait, we gotta use the rain to our advantage today, folks. We're gonna run the football. Who's in? McIntyre is in? Okay.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Okay, McIntyre,
Nice
the
run
true
there.
freshman.
Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down.
Weight room look awesome. That
Mustangs
I
in a
actually,
hurry up.
that's a real weight room.
He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I can't refund it. Got purged already.
Likes the option game with the
I wish somebody hadn't done
to
that.
use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want
Oh,
to
maybe
convert
somebody
this
already
one.
refunded it.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
They're going for it.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up.
Okay, I want to figure this out. So you can play 4 games and get redshirted still, right? Confirmed? How come it's so that third down back? Oh. I would rather have this be like
Downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end.
Yeah, I remember stuff like that. I think that happened to me one time.
Play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Okay, good stop. Good stop, D.
Down in the backfield.
Dude, the rain is doing damage to both teams right now.
That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Kilgore.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually
bad
245
intentions.
pounds of heat-seeking missile.
Third and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get it through the air. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
There you go.
Defensive linemen live.
Good job, defense.
To get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front.
The big old hog mollies.
Say you taste dirt.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
Dude, Jackson Lavender can fly.
Team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
Okay, LJ Johnson.
They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10.
I wonder if you can get Genty to SMU with a transfer
good
deal.
effort on that one to work his way up to
no,
the
because he's a
42.
senior, right?
Guys, in basketball through the years, we've seen the Big Ten ACC Challenge, and it'll be fun to watch this one on the football field.
I think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are two conferences that pride themselves on that, going out and establishing.
Is Jizzy starting? No, Jizzy is a recruit.
X's and O's matchup here in this one.
Yeah, and it's always cool to have those measuring
Oh
stick
my
opponents. Like
gosh.
once we start getting deeper in the season and start having the comparison game, well, you have a matchup, a big matchup of a Big Ten school versus an ACC school. This will be used in the college football playoff criteria.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. That's the mindset of this entire offense. They're not going to let you off the hook just because it's 4th and 1.
And that running back, he wanted the ball, too. You could see there right after the third down play, looking at his side.
Dude, McIntyre. Bruce McIntyre is big time, man.
Comes through big time.
Bruce.
And the Mustangs with the first and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Smashes through.
Kevin Jennings.
He's got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that, too, because it's obvious.
Oh,
the defense right now is really
my gosh, Hudson.
On this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice.
Oh, my gosh,
opening up
Hudson.
holes now for the quarterback to run.
The Mustangs are threatening on 1st and goal. Gets it out fast.
Matthew Golden with the first touchdown for SMU. Dude, this is super cool that you have a world in this game where a player doesn't go to the NFL and he ends up transferring to another school instead. So this guy, Matthew Golden, is going to be in the NFL next year in real life, but he actually ended up transferring to SMU. Like, that's crazy.
Play after play together and got in the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Let's go to the studio now.
Wait, did Golden go to Houston before he transferred to Texas? Before he played at Texas?
Matchup that has just gone final. Notre Dame.
Dude, it's crazy how many schools people go. Like, I feel like, how do you have like any like pride?
Will take any win, but I think the
camera's lower quality compared to the game. So I'm doing something else with my. I'm doing something else with my encoding that requires less bit rate for things that are more static.
Dropping back, it's Daniels. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it on the right. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than
so that it uses more bit rate on the game that moves a lot.
Stopped. What a nice throw there, just carving up the defense. You make these types of passes downfield, and
but does it look bad?
Me of Justin Herbert just carving up
It's my first day trying it.
5 bills.
Yeah, just making big plays in the passing game. This offense is built on the run. It always has been. It always will be. That's what the Ducks hang their hat on. But making those explosive plays down the field.
It's like spatial, like quantum parameter or something.
Looking for space.
It's not just like a normal variable bit rate.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long.
But does the game look better than it used to?
From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble.
Oh my gosh!
And the ball is picked off.
No way, Nokobia! User lurk, baby!
Return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
Let's go!
Nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down,
that was sick.
The ball gets a little bit heavier.
Dude, we actually have a chance.
A little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
The reverse never works.
They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I thought he was playing a different zone. That's my bad.
That's the end of the period.
That was actually my bad.
SMU has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. First down to start the drive after the break. From the gun, the ground game. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple.
Oh, we're still up, dude. We're still up. It's okay.
To the air, it's Daniels. He lets it fly.
Oh my gosh! User pick, baby.
Didn't really get a chance to get
dude, the rain is okay. It's usually rain. We get screwed with rain. I think the rain is saving us, dude.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
This slot receiver,
I think he just climbed that guy.
Has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Wow, 42. That D tackle caught up to me.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again, who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The give to the left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
All right, on offense, you're trying to catch him napping on 3rd and long. You try to run the football.
Wet ball.
But good job by the defense not being fooled and giving themselves an opportunity now to get the ball back.
Yeah, and you got to do a better job not getting in 3rd and long. Offense has to be better on 1st and 2nd down, so you're not forced in these 4th down situations where
flag,
you're in
ref.
limbo of what you want to do.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. A 1st down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking to throw, it's Daniels.
Damn.
Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10.
Nice, good pressure, good pressure.
Falls to the grass.
Put a little pressure on it.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down.
Here it is, boys. Here it is. Keep that pressure on, boys. Keep that pressure on, fellas.
Running back searching for a hole.
Oh my gosh.
They finally get him
Come
on
on,
the
D-line.
running play moves the chains.
Come on,
for the 1st
defensive
down.
line.
He really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon. A great catch and run for 6.
Really nice
Speaking
job by
of
the
running
quarterback
backs.
getting through his progression. He wanted to throw that football down the field, but nobody was open. He never forgot about this running back, running the swing route, spitting it out to the perimeter, and letting him do the rest for a touchdown.
And he did get that extra point through.
Aren't you supposed to get more points than I think? I'm supposed to get the same points.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped
Okay.
on the other side of the field and get no points.
Just keep
But
on
they've
running
had
it.
some
We keep
success,
on
and I
running it.
like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the
Oh, 55 tired. He's not even in his stance yet.
Fights off the defender.
Okay, keep it going. Keep it going.
69 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season.
Nice.
The handoff to Johnson. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I'm
Now
so
they'll try
dumb.
to
I was
cash in
being
this
aggro.
drive. First
I'm
and
so
10
dumb.
from the
I thought I
50.
had a chance.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a 1st down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Looking for a man, it's Daniels. He's right on target. And he'll
Dude,
get
he
behind
just
those
trucked 2
pads
guys,
deliver the
and one of them
ball
was his
and
own
get it
player.
down to the 44. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Looking to move the
Nice!
chains. They throw
Huge
complete to the
stop.
left. And he's
Oh,
going
they're
to be
going for
just
it.
short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Ooh!
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the
Nice,
field.
dude. That was straight man coverage user. Whole thing was man coverage user.
After a good return on the interception.
Nice play.
That
by
was
DB.
sick.
Most people say offenses have the advantage, right? They know where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more
Actually
cautious.
sick.
No, sir. This defensive back does a great job breaking on the football, going up and making the INT.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it.
RJ
Complete
Maryland.
to the right. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Wants to throw on 2nd down. It's complete.
Nice.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Fumble or interception, chat? I'm not getting neither.
Fresh set of downs. Quarterback will audible. Going up top on first down. Still looking on the move.
Kevin Jennings.
Got some room.
Touchdown!
And he'll step into the end zone.
Let's go, baby.
He doesn't need anything to be open. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm gonna call a pass. You know,
Dude, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I think it's got to be the rain.
Make it happen. Take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oh, shit.
And
It's going to a mind of a Kevin Jennings.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to
what you
that
call
return
sliders.
at the
Okay.
22.
It's not the sliders.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Stadium pulse. Ooh, look how loud it is. It's 50%. Ooh.
You're going to be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Throws to the back. Quick completion on the out. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. He's looking to throw it. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. He's going to let it go.
Oh, I thought I had it.
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Nice!
And they got him for the sack.
Dude, we are on.
Signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to
3rd ranked losing to winners of Holiday Bowl. Hello,
right
winners.
with a big play coming. The Ducks decide to punt it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32.
Holiday Bowl Esfand. That's what they used to call me, dude. Holiday Esfand.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Jennings coming after him. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming.
Preston
so
Stone in at punter.
Success.
And the Mustangs will send out the punt unit. Forget the punt. He's going to throw it.
Yes!
And he's got it. It's a first down.
And that's why we put the quarterback and punter in the offseason.
Man, that is awesome. That gets the juices going. That gets everybody excited.
Huge.
You work on these fake punts all the time, but you don't call them all the time. But the coach saw something, executed it perfectly, called it at the right time, and got a shot in the arm, get some energy, snapping it to the up back, completing the pass.
A shot toward the end zone, and they won't be able
Dude,
to connect
what? That was
downfield, looking for a big-time play. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On third down, going up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Wait.
And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose.
I'm retarded. I'm actually retarded. I thought it was third down. I thought it was third down. I thought it was Dude, I thought it was third down. I thought it was third down. So I go to special teams, and I'm like, where is it? My first thought was, did it bug? I thought it was, did it bug? And I'm like, why is it field goal block? I was trying to be smart. Dude. I can't believe I did that, dude. I was trying to play it smart.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
Okay, God. Okay. Okay. Kevin, I told you to pay attention to the play call, to the play count, to the down and distance. Kevin, how in the hell, Kevin, when the game okay, it is a gift from God that we were up by 7 points, and we have a chance to kick a field goal, and you shit the bed the way you did. You have to know what play it is. And I know that's my job. Is I should have ran out there. I should have taken the penalty. I should have grabbed you by the neck and pulled you out to the sideline. Okay? That's what I should have done. But in reality, what happened was I'm here, egg on my face, and shit in my pants.
Coach, care to comment on the rumors that your whore of a wife is really Ms. Dingle, and do keep calling her a whore because she's blowing everything that walks but you?
No. Why? You're not a reporter. This is halftime. Okay, good Lord. All right, okay. The treadmill, somebody turn the treadmills on. Okay, now listen. Focus up. Overall, hell of a first half, okay? Be proud of that. I know we got some of the freshmen in there. Weinstein, you're going to go
Coach,
in there.
we had 4th down, but what about 5th down?
Okay. Don't worry about all that, okay? Don't be mean to Kevin, all right?
Until Jews allowed on the build to transgreen.
I think that's a great question.
The hard-boiled eggs we delivered to the visitors pre-game seem to be working.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, I put laxatives in their water, and the poison is taking hold, okay? I think we've done a hell of a job so far, and I think we just need to capitalize before they before they shit it all out of their system, okay? We need to take advantage of these opportunities early. It's very important to take advantage of these opportunities early, capitalize on their mistakes, and finish the damn ball game before they even have a chance. Because we have a chance to make history today. We do. We have a chance. We have an opportunity to make history. What?
Hey, Coach. It's the leader of the Housing Challenged. Sorry if this isn't the right time, but I haven't received a response from you on whether us Housing Challenged are allowed to have sex in the tunnels. Please
what is
answer.
Housing Challenged? What liberal ass, soft ass bullshit is that? You're either homeless or you're home full. There ain't no, what do you mean Housing Challenged? Get the hell out of my damn locker room. And you know what? Get out of my damn tunnel too. And put your pants on. See, the damn woke homeless. Unbelievable. Shameless. Okay. This second half, I want to utilize some of our young guys. Bruce, you got a few reps in here? Bruce McIntyre. What are you doing looking in the mirror? Why are you checking out your hair? Bruce, this is
Coach,
college
I think you
football.
mixed up the laxatives with HGH. I just saw the Oregon running back pick up a car. We're so fucked.
Oh, shit. Okay, we need to get out there and we need to win this game before they start going crazy. Everybody get out there, all right? LJ Johnson, break them out.
And the Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wheaton. Really
Why Esfand go from WoW gamer to D1 football coach? Because I'm the most
there,
talented streamer on Twitch.
19.
Also, you're
The
welcome.
SMU offense is headed back
I'm
onto
also
the
a
field.
I'm also a
They
sheriff.
have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take...
Looking deep down the right side.
Oh my gosh! Did he catch that?
There's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why that receiver was being mauled by the defender.
Ref, they have been doing it all game, Ref. Thank you, Ref. All game they've been doing that shit. I'm telling you right now. Thank you, Ref.
From the coaches on the sideline.
Oh, by the way, speaking of WoW, tomorrow Scarlet Enclave. We're gonna do WoW tomorrow for Scarlet Enclave.
He wants to throw. Scrambling away. He'll fire to his right. And the DB right with him to knock it away. It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend a play like that. But sometimes you're smart to be check down Charlie and just take something.
Old check down Charlie over here.
Because when you roll out, you're rolling out. You're
Roll out.
The field in half, right? The defense starts to run from one side to where you're rolling out to. The field kind of shrinks and it kind of becomes a little bit of backyard ball. And you could tell he forced that one in there. Didn't get the interception.
Why?
Thank
Did you guys see
goodness.
that?
But it wasn't a great decision.
I know this offense came out here in
Why
the
was
second half
Triangle
hoping to
running
build
backwards?
on their one possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
The Mustangs will call on their punt team. And they're going to try it again. It's another fake. Showing the arm strength to the left. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Man, everybody loves a fake punt. It
How?
doesn't work. And how about the deep?
What is this? How? 14. The rule of 14 does not mean 14 sucks ass. This is the worst display of athleticism I've ever seen in my life. That display of athleticism was worse than the display of English I just had 6 seconds ago. Holy shit.
Job being aware, not falling asleep. That's what happens. A lot of times you fall asleep, you give up a big play, give up the first down. They were dialed in, they were ready, and they stopped the guy just short of the first down.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll throw it on first down. The sure hands, it's Stewart.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Offense in the hurry-up. Quick pass.
Nice play.
He couldn't find
hey, big block right here, fellas. Big block. Dude, the defense is popping off. I don't know what we did to the defense that made them so much better this year. Oh my gosh, they missed. They missed. Dude, if they're outside the hash and close, they always have a higher chance of missing.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll give it to Johnson. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
We will be perfect in every aspect of the game.
Receiver
you drop a
on the move
pass,
gets the
you
touch
run
pass.
the mile.
Oh
You
my
miss a
gosh,
blocking
Hudson.
pass, you run the mile.
They got him free for a big gainer to the
Huge,
43.
huge gainer.
They used
Thank
the
you, Denzel.
jump play to cross midfield, and they've got it first.
Thank you, Denzel
and
Washington,
just
for the
outside
$3.
40. Leaves it with the
Oh
running
my
back.
gosh, D-line,
He's
Earl line
dropped
block.
behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. It's complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback checking the play. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Okay,
And the
Preston
Mustangs
Stone, your
will
first
line up
punt.
to punt it away.
Can he
They're in
actually punt?
Formation, but that's no guarantee they're actually going to punt it. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They go to the ground.
Nice. Big blitz.
He'll lose a couple.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
The give to the back.
Nice.
Just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11.
The run game just has not been working.
Okay, Weinstein, let's get you in there, okay? Weinstein, why is half your shirt missing?
Not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Feeling some heat.
Oh my gosh, massive sack.
Part of the field, you want to try to create some space.
And the teabag after.
Give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
The Ducks line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Oh, what a move to get open. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return.
Okay.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
Yeah, we're running the ball too much. You're right. Jackson Lavender, I want you to get in there in the slot.
Make something happen on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And they fake it. He wants to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. You want to be bold and daring, but sometimes you got to know when to just take the 3. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Grabbed behind the line, it's Stewart. He's off to the races. He's at the 10. Touchdown Ducks! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Dude, they've only scored on 2 lucky big plays.
Fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll run it.
Block.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Trying to get to him. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he is corralled short of the line to gain.
Defensively on 3rd and long, you are dropping deep. You are making sure you get at least to the sticks. They got a long way to go. Don't let them throw the football. Make them throw it underneath. And how about this quarterback? He does an unbelievable job scrambling around, now hitting the gas.
It's okay.
Picks up so many yards. Now he makes it a 4th down and manageable. So much easier on the offense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking for a crease, it's James. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Dickey. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere.
Wait, why is Weinstein on fire?
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's going to take off. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down.
Is Weinstein a freak?
Have it with a 1st and 10.
He's barely playing Blaine.
He's going to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. With the catch, it's James. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. The Ducks look to do some damage in the red zone. The give to the back. Nice move there. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
Shadow of the goalpost is the best eliminating expansion.
A nice job by the defense. 1st and goal situation, you can expect run. A lot of the times they were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go.
Touchdown, Oregon! They've got the lead here in the 4th. On to attempt the try.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
It just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
Starting to feel a little pressure. He'll pull it down and run. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, they dial up a pass play there on 1st down, and how about the quarterback there? Buys time, he's outside, he's looking for people to get open on the scramble drill, but there's nothing happening, and just a really quick decision to decide to take off and go get another 1st down now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Dropping back, it's Jennings. Now adjusting. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
No, we got this, y'all.
Touch pass on the run. Wrestled to the ground after picking up.
It's all good. It's all good.
The Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up.
No huddle. We need speed.
The inside handoff. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback checking off. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with this.
I have no idea how I hit that.
Never a doubt.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. Kicked a field goal, you're now within one possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go.
Defense, we need this.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
Yeah, it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Looking to throw, it's Daniels. They're bringing heat. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver.
Huge.
This defense forcing them to throw into tight windows. They need another stop on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes trouble.
Huge!
And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
Damn.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him
Okay.
any room to set up a
We have a
return.
big opportunity here, fellas.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with...
Bruce, get ready. I'm going to put you in there. We're going to shake things up a bit, Bruce. I'm putting you in.
Close this thing out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Get ready, get warm.
He's got it on the right. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
I think in this situation, 2
Okay,
minutes
he's
trailing
still
late,
not
I
in.
think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert.
Okay.
And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. He'll pull it down. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Okay, why is Bruce not in?
For this 3rd down play. Got it, looking for the first down. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late.
Okay, Bruce, you're in.
Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Here's the handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick tempo, no huddle offense, 2nd down, clock's running. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Makes the grab. It's McIntyre. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
And that's why, as a defense, you want to set up 3rd and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football, and they're able to make a tackle.
On 4th down, going to the air.
Frick!
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late.
Frick! It's so
and this
annoying.
Does not come up big. Man, you needed that 1st down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the 4th down conversion.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys,
that's
at
so
the end of the day,
tilting.
it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
Yeah, that's the difference between winning and losing.
Dadgum idiots. Bunch of dadgum idiots. My mic is dead. My mic, hello? Hello? Oh, okay. I thought the mic died. Dude, that's so tilting. Bunch of dadgum idiots. Goddamn morons. All of them. Why? It's always in the moments that it matters the most that they just shit everywhere. Shit on my floor, shit on my turf, shit on my face, everywhere. It's dog shit. Jesus did not die for these sins, okay?
Hey, Coach Stephen Michaels, you voiced your displeasure with the press over them doubting you this year. Last year's highlight was winning the Diarrhea Bowl. Your recruiting class is filled with criminals. Your offense likes to warm up by chucking babies at each other, and you smear.
It's because we do.
Thoughts on Kevin Jennings?
Kevin, I don't know why. It just for whatever reason, we just all of a sudden in the 4th quarter stopped blocking, just entirely. Offensive line didn't block for the running back. We couldn't get any yards. The entire first 3 quarters, we're mashing them. We're mashing them up the ass. And then what happens? And then they come out, all of a sudden, 0 yards. Every play. Every play. Can't get an inch. Why? What the hell happened? I'm just surrounded by morons. We're sitting there just getting railed, just relentlessly, just relentless pounding of the ass. And then what?
I just finished cleaning Oregon's locker room. I don't know what the fuck they ate, but there was shit everywhere. On the walls, on the lockers, in the showers. But somehow it still wasn't as bad as the way you shit the bed today.
I do not have the time or the energy for this shit. Okay?
Why is your play calling on 4th down so bad?
Why is shut up. Why is your life so loser, idiot?
Sorry I had a stroke. You smeared a bunch of fucking poop in the hallway. Your wide receiver dropped a critical pass on a fake punt. Do you think he would have had a better chance at catching it if the ball was shaped like a 3-month-old baby?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Hey, Coach Stephen Smith here. According to your graduate statistics, your players have a 7 rate of going to the NFL, a 4 rate of being homeless, and an 89 rate of being a used cars salesman.
Well,
given these odds, why would any student want to play for SMU under your leadership, Wenty?
Because used car salesmen don't end up in prison usually. That's why. So get out of jail, come play at SMU. That's the way that I see it.
Coach Doak Walker of the Texas Catholic. You know, as they say, ducks fly together, and the ducks flew together over your pathetic loser team. What are you going to do to rebound from this not-so-surprising, devastating loss, you jackass?
I'm going to focus on execution, okay? We need to go through and we need to make sure we don't make stupid mental errors, okay? And I will do this by executing the players who cannot play football and suck ass. I will murder them individually, okay? That is what I will be focusing on, all right? There will be blood. It's pissed off, all right? People are getting fired, okay? Holy hell. I'm going to start playing the freshmen if I have to. I am not afraid to play the freshmen. Okay, I will put Weinstein out there. And I don't know if anybody wants that, okay? I'm going to let him loose, okay? He can penetrate all he wants on my defensive line, all right? So we will figure this out. This will not happen again. And I'll see y'all next week. I'm taking my podium.
Coach, earlier you said you couldn't get an inch. Is that the same reason your wife left you?
You can go to hell.
But didn't they outlaw the death singing-magic in football forever ago? Isn't executing illegal? Am I dead?
You're about to be. Hello?
Hey, Coach. It's me, Jimmy. I was on the air team 3 years ago. Anyway, I just got out of prison for doing the same kind of dumb shit you taught me. I got a new job, calling to see if you're interested in a car.
No English. Thank you very much. Dude, I thought we were going to beat Oregon, man. I actually thought we were going to beat Oregon.
With the first overall pick of the 2026 draft, the Austin, Texas Wendy's select Coach Esfand to man the drive-through.
32 times I've done third.
We already have recruits saying that they locked us out. Let's play Iowa State.
Yo.
Yo. The tables are open, chat.
Welcome to Jack Rice Stadium in Ames, Iowa, where the Cardinal and Gold gathering strength as they gear up to support their Iowa State Cyclones. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Chat, the tables are open,
Can't wait
chat.
to get this one started.
Tables are open, chat. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in.
I like to think these games are coaches' hallucinations as he trips balls on cat piss behind the McDonald's dumpster.
All right, everybody, get ready. We need to make a statement this week. I need your utmost focus, your utmost attention. We need to not only win, I want to go out here against Iowa State, and I want to absolutely ruin their entire program. I want to beat these sons of bitches so bad that it causes permanent damage to this program's future for years to come. Do not forget what happened last week. That was a disaster. That should never have happened. We had an opportunity to make history and we squandered it. Win the damn ball game. Kevin Jennings, break him out. What?
Good Lord, Coach. We suck. We threw the game last week, and now we're going to throw the game this week. Worst of all, we have Travis throwing a baby around like it's a football.
Woo! I love this team.
This is a clusterfuck.
Coach, if you get fired,
You're
my
not
Cook
on the
Brothers
team.
Kiwi
Who are
baseball
you?
Team's a volunteer head coach.
No. Win
if
the
you
damn.
Want to ruin their program, just go there to coach.
Okay. Just go to hell.
Coach, you just got dog walked by some ducks. Now you're stepping into a cyclone. Have you lost the plot?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Mustangs offense will get the first crack at it here. And there he is, a man who makes an entire stadium hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
This defense better have a lot of breath in this game, too, because he gets better as the game goes on. He's the kind of guy, David, who can wear a defense down.
And he is the primary focus. That's what this defense is focused and keyed in on. We got to stop him if we're going to have success today.
Nice job by the running back there on that angle route against zone coverage.
Hey, Coach, I knew you were all about inclusion when you let a bunch of blind kids play in our secondary last year. But don't you think it was going a little far to let a retarded guy call a short pass on 4th and long last game? He looked so
Quick
lost.
strike complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Stop is made at the 36.
Dude, I might just play Bruce. I was going to redshirt Bruce McIntyre, but he might play.
On 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Pocket starts to nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense snatches it, and they've reversed the field.
Nice job by the defense there. They're trying to get to the quarterback, and you see those arms. They're flailing. They're swatting at that football. They're trying to get the ball out of the QB's hands. Those long
How does he
arms
fumble,
by those
dude?
D linemen, man. They were able to get that ball loose.
Did you just show a highlight of him tackling instead of...
Work for the first time today. Line gets set. 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. They're working that left side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a
Chat, the tables are closing. The tables are closing.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown them 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Quickly to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
They'll snap it from the 36.
Damn.
1st down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Johnson looking to throw. Using the quick game. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football. They're on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense,
nice,
you gotta be
knock it
ready
out.
for a shot throw into the end
Okay.
zone.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He'll take a shot.
Oh!
Intercepted.
Perfect timing, user pick. Oh my gosh, I'm out on the
Defensive
1-yard
backs have
line.
tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover.
Okay.
But they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Nice run there on 1st down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Tackle is made after the 1st down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try.
Dude, Bruce
again.
McIntyre might be my best back.
This offense in this game.
True
to
freshman.
run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Leaves it with the back.
Oh my
Didn't
gosh.
exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on 2nd down.
Reese, I got him right where I went. Okay?
That right
I'm
tackle
gonna
just
throw
got
the
shit
football.
on.
Now I can get back in shotgun. Let's forget the running game stuff. We'll play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. They've got the play bottle.
How?
And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
How is he always fumbling?
Down the left side. Touchdown, Iowa State. The defense with the scoop and score. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open
He's
the season
always
with a drive
fumbling.
like that.
It's crazy.
What a nice job by the defense. Not only getting the football out, the awareness to scoop it up. I got space. Get up the field, a little caravan to the end zone, making the big play. And this offense in game one, man, not only do you give up the turnover, you give up a touchdown, and you haven't scored that many points. They got to get it together.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Takes a hit as he fires. And that ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give from the gun. Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying
Like, dude,
to
there's
oppose their
no
will in the
blocking.
red zone balls at the 13. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down. And that's back-to-back plays that they've been absolutely stuffed. Palmer, what you reaching in the playbook to get?
I think we got to get to the perimeter of the field and you.
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game one, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown
The
drive.
2 fumbles is insane.
Coming out with it, it's Wheaton. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And a short game.
You have
here
to
in the
block,
first quarter
man.
will come to a close. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stat. Oh, trickeration, he wants to throw. And it's caught. Can he get to the marker? And the return team was not on high alert, and they paid for it. The Fate picks up the first down.
Nice.
And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Using his legs to buy some time. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson.
And I like what the quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left, and as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those shoulders while you're running, which can be difficult if you want to throw an accurate throw like you did right there.
The Mustangs want to move quickly. Wants to throw on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Using
Break
that
a tackle.
running game to bludgeon forward, he's got 4 down to the 35. How bold will they be on 3rd down
How
after
bold
that
will you
last
go?
run? To the air, it's Jennings. Makes the grab on the left. And the ball slipped out.
Bro!
Now the defense has got it going the other way.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football
How?
possession, that is priceless. Losing possession.
Like, I'm not
turning the
pitching or
ball over,
anything.
That kills you in games. That loses games. That is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. Leaves it with the
Like, it'd be one thing if I was pitching the ball.
30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it.
Nice.
Got his man down the middle. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And the Cyclones send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Let's see what he can do with it. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23.
That's not even going to be a chain gang. It's good. I think it's good because it's like it was like stupid.
Going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great, so David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together. Be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
Big
Can't have any more
start
fumbles.
This drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. From the shotgun, the inside give. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Nice move to pick up yardage.
I have no idea how that run
Slammed to
worked.
the ground, but not before he gets to 1st down. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Grab near the sticks, it's Johnson. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. On the run, still looking.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield.
Okay, good.
1st down.
That was
Not
D-line.
the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get
I was
it
O-line in
gear.
high
1st
school.
and 10. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Touchdown, SMU! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the
Every live stream in the NFL draft. Yeah, it's in the title.
Exhausted. You've already been pumped.
Yeah, we do. Just like we did last year, chat. Remember the Esfand NFL Draft Extravaganza. Esfand's Draft Night Extravaganza is happening again. It's me, Will Neff. I was waiting for the graphic to announce who the 3rd guest is, but I might just send it.
This drive will start at the 25.
Yeah. Also, if you type, if you check the schedule, it's on the schedule as well.
Cyclones ready to go on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs.
Oh, nice, Murphy.
That last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show
Yeah, it's
them
gonna
some
be good.
features they haven't seen yet.
Johnson wants to throw it. Looking for a deep man.
Oof.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete.
Lucky.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Alston. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He'll come out throwing on first down.
Oh.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46.
Yeah, it really does, dude. It really does. Time does fly.
He'll just keep slinging it. This time on target. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw.
Most impactful player. It's too hard to say before the draft because that depends as much on what team they go to as it does who the player is.
With a 3rd and 6. Defense in press coverage. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires downfield. He's got it.
Wow. Because it could actually be anyone.
Chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Had to throw it before he wanted. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football.
No, I don't think it's going to be Travis Hunter automatically.
Make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. It's Johnson.
It could be.
The throw. Finds his big
But it depends on what team he goes to and how
that
they use it.
completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They're trying to...
Oh, yes, finally. Oh, my gosh. Dude, how do they...
must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Okay. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
The thing is that the worst team gets to pick first. So, like, just because somebody is the best player in the draft doesn't mean they'll make the biggest impact in the first year, because inevitably they're going to a bad team, and if they're going to a bad team, then they're going to have
for more running room, but none to be
like
found
the most
as he
work.
Stopped at the 23.
So it's not like it. You don't. That doesn't automatically happen. You know what I mean?
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very intriguing first 2 quarters.
Yeah, I mean, I think
games. And it'd be easy to say these two
Genty
offenses
will
are glad
Genty will
we've
probably
hit
end up being a
halftime
Raider
based on their respective performances. it would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far, and you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics.
All lined up and ready to go.
Ahoy, Captain. Why did you hire a mime to do the halftime speech?
Second half ahead.
Hey coach, where are you and who is this guy doing sign language
On
and
the
what
move
did
from
you order
inside
from
his
Wendy's
box.
in fucking starving?
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their
Chat, my
lanes
mic
and they'll
died.
stop him at the 16.
My mic ran out of battery.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see
I guess
him
it's been a
playing on
long
time, as
day.
always, delivering the football with that.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Let's see what they've got on second down.
Still piercing him up.
Looking to throw. Lofts one deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would
Slipped
have been
through my
a huge gain if he
fingers.
could have squeezed it. Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their
First
own
team to trade a
24.
pick. Ooh, I have to think about that one.
To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. The Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved.
Yeah,
in the
that's what I
passing
gotta
game.
think about.
These are
You think the
big
Giants will
fellas
trade down?
that
No,
can
I think the
run.
Giants need
This
help
guy's
big
a
time.
big target, so nice job on that play.
He's going to pass on second down. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive.
Oh my
From the gun,
gosh.
wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Green. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Dude, they changed their momentum shift is so slow.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand
look.
the quarterback shouting,
Whoa.
he's clapping, and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Like when they cross the line of scrimmage, they're so slow coming back. But like, look, normally look at this.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see
Forward,
if they
back.
throw it
See
again.
this? But when they cross the line, they're so
Aerial
slow.
assault continues. Fires to the big fella. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out.
Oh, Vikings? Yeah, maybe.
Yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
And the Cyclones will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work.
Oh.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The handoff to Johnson. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line. They'll leave it with the lone back. Dances away from one. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Fires one high and deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Got it looking for a first. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'll run for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Line gets set. 1st down. Motion from the offense. Power football with the run. Running with power.
And it's just simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense.
Rashard Smith, he graduated.
After the 3-yard
this is year 2
they
now.
Come to the line, 2nd and 7. He'll throw it. Makes his connection.
You just tackled your own
and
teammates.
This junior loves to show off that big arm. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field.
Holding.
Let's see what the call is.
Thank you, ref.
They say you could call holding on every play.
They should, ref. They've been doing it all game.
Lining up for a 1st down
Holy
play.
hell.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Makes the grab. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. Now the play fake.
Bro!
Completion on the out route. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Cyclones have this offense rolling. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking for space. It's Hansen. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Johnson wants to throw it. He's got it on the run. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And makes the grab in the end zone.
Like, nobody
Touchdown, Iowa State.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now.
Like, nobody can stop anybody.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Like, I just don't understand how, like, I have those 3 fumbles in a row.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. Coming after it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Mustangs are in the hurry up.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He'll throw on 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's golden. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that...
Thank God.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Snagged in the end zone.
Finally.
Touchdown, Mustangs. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got the quick pass. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period.
Okay.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Okay, good stop. We needed that.
They were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great 1st step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
Johnson looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. He's
oh my gosh.
Bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving.
He fumbled out of bounds.
Down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Green. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
I can't play man at all. If I play man, they just don't do anything. And if they're way too soft, even in press. And if I play zone, they're just holes in the coverage all over the place.
Takes the handoff. It's Hansen. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Floats it out in space. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And now the lead is extended a little further. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
Okay.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Rule of
Good job by the
13,
coverage
chat.
unit to put a stop to that return. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. The Mustangs in the hurry up. He's got it again. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Finds a tight end. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25. 1st and 10 coming up. He's looking to throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it at the 30.
Thank God.
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And the Mustangs have their offense in high gear. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Buys a little time with his feet. He turns it loose to the left.
Okay.
Reels it in the end
Okay,
zone.
hey, we got ourselves a game.
Touchdown, SMU. Late in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the moment. If you give me the ball back, I'm gonna win.
We got a chance, fellas. We got a
Check in
chance.
with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Cincinnati is just getting blown off the field right now. I mean, like them or hate them, I think anyone would agree this is tough to watch. They're trailing by 14 to Nebraska. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star. This offense has not had a great game on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
The play action fake.
Huge.
Get enough rush, and it pays
Huge
off. The
play.
sack at the 20. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. With the
Huge.
catch, it's Alston.
Massive.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Cyclones will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. No fair catches here, looking for room. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field.
Okay,
They'll
144.
open this drive from their own 42-yard
Got to
line.
score a touchdown.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Please block.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To the air. It's Jennings. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, no mystery here. 3rd in California late in the game. Defense knows they're going to throw it, so they're going to have a lot of guys back in zone coverage. And these guys up front are going to be pinning their ears back. Quarterback better have the clock going off in his head.
This is a 3rd and long. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds a man on the right. And he scoops out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After misfiring, it's second down. Handoff from the gun. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On fourth down, flexing that muscle in the run game. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. The Mustangs with the 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Dropping back, it's Jennings.
No!
Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way. Flying down the right side. The 40. He's at the 30.
Why does he keep fumbling?
And this defense breaks it open as they return it to
dude, come on. What? Like 4 fumbles today is just insane. Like that is just insane.
Done anything about it, so they're just going to have to eat it right now with the way they're getting smashed.
It has nothing to do with
take it, right? I mean, you'd like to say
it's not scrambling too far back. I was like
to run the score up.
It's every time he's getting touched. It ruins the game.
Have to fight until the final whistle.
The kickoff team just about set to go, and that defense is eager to get back out there after the scoop and score. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. He's going up top here late in the game. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He wants a big play here late. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
It's just so lame. Like it's constant fumbles.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the ball falls to the ground, incomplete. The game is over, and that's just sort of how this one has gone. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing.
It's like what? And we never make them fumble ever. 4 fumbles is insanity. And especially like at the end of the game, like it's already like our backs against the wall, and it happens again. Doing sliders. I mean, I probably should do the sliders, but like, Fumbles are good, but 4 is so bad. 4 is not fun. Has nothing to do with overall. Like, your overall rating has nothing to do with that. It's the only thing that matters is your carry rating. Okay. Interview time. Hey, Coach Esfand. Hey, how'd your team do today? The team got shit on again because they're retarded. They're stupid, and they just drop everything, and they fumble, and they don't do anything, and they don't do their jobs. At the most important, crucial time of the game, once again, the worst possible thing could have happened. Oh, and there's no more opportunity to win the game. Yeah. Okay. What do you want me to say? What? I'm a grown man. I've got a mortgage. I got a wife, arguably, and I've got 3 kids, and I got 4 child supports to pay. So, what do you want me to do? At a certain point, I can only coach them up so much, and they're just going to keep dropping the ball like it's got dadgum Vaseline all over it, like it's like that baby they keep tossing around in the locker room again. Like, what in the shit is this bullshit?
Hey, Coach. Doak Walker from the Texas Catholic. I heard you brought in a mime for your halftime speech, and it looks like the strategy backfired. How will you overcome another devastating loss? First ducks, now birds. Beat your horses. Nice one.
I hate birds. All birds can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. Give me a moment. I need to think about life.
Three kids, huh? Is the third one named Owen the Third to match your 0-3 record, Coach?
Hey, no, his name is Shut Up. Okay. It's better. It's not good.
Those darn Methodists haven't been relevant since the 1800s. Maybe SMU should try admitting some Catholics.
The 1800s is about how old you are, you old stupid son of a bitch. Okay? We will rebuild. We will figure things out. I do not care that we are 0-2. Okay? It does not matter to me. We will figure things out going forward.
Hi, Mama Jennings. Here, thanks for the larder car. And Jennings has always been bad and fumbling his slippery balls.
Jennings is about to get fired. We have a very serious.
Hey, Coach.
We're gonna have to have a very serious discussion.
Walker
Kevin Jenkins
from the
Jennings.
Texas Catholic again. Are you and Walker related? You both love fucking up the game by losing. Oh, sorry thought. I saw a bird shit on the window. I like clean windows, jackass.
How are you alive? What? How does your body function? How? I don't understand how someone of your age is alive at this point. I think you are 180 years old.
Coach, after watching that game, I just wanted to check, were we actually trying to win, or was this more of a social experiment to see how much pain the human heart can endure in 4 quarters?
Okay, I don't know how we fumble that much. That is absurd. That is an unacceptable. Litty. That is an unacceptability. Okay, but that cannot happen. It will not happen.
Coach Stephen Michaels, sorry, excuse me a second.
Wee.
Anywho, another crushing loss due to mental retardation. Instead of wearing down the defense by running the ball, you tried to tire the defense out by forcing them to run back endless fumbles. How do you build on this? Does my wife ever ask about me? Why did your quarterback say EC?
Okay, no, that wasn't really the game plan. That is what happened, but it ended up not working. And no, your wife does not ask about you, okay? Look, we have a very serious decision to make with Kevin Jennings. If this ever happens again, he will not be the quarterback of this football team. That's just that is pure point blank in discussion.
Coach, I told you this team sucks. Can the NCAA give us the fucking death penalty again? This team is absolute fucking dog shit.
Okay, you're not on our team. I do not know why you're
Don't you dare question Doak.
We'll figure it out. Thank you for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. Taking my podium again. Dude, both of those games were so those were so painful, man. I feel like physically ill.
Oh God, I think I threw my back out on that last question I had. Someone give me my cane. I'm fucking dying here. And it's not because I'm 108 years old. It's because this SMU team is the worst team I have seen in my entire 108 fucking years.
Dude, he's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Jesus! Is that you? Oh, no. It's just Coach Esfand. Guess I'm going to fucking hell.
That voice is so good. That voice is so good. That voice is so good.
That guy before me is a sucker. Imagine thinking 108 years is all we're living in the 1970s. Medicine has never been more advanced. What a bunch of malarkey who will work through this coach. Me and the First Lady believe in you.
So good. What a load of malarkey. Oh, man.
Nick, Grandpa, why are you in this locker room? Sorry, Coach. I'll get him back to the nursing home immediately.
Hey, Sonny. Hold this right quick.
Why the fuck do you have? Where did this baby come from?
Dude, I'm like distraught. That might be it for me, dude.
Hey, Coach, have you seen my 55-gallon barrel of lube around? I wrote Stickham on the side and was going to put it in the other team's locker room, but now I can't find it. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up.
Whoever that rambling, old piece of fucking shit is that's talking about malarkey sounds even worse than I do. Goddamn, son, get some medication for that bullshit you're talking. Ow, my back.
Grandpa, you're funny. Why do you fucking swear?
Dude, losing those 2 games was brutal. That, like, ruined the whole recruiting class. I think it actually is going to end up ruining the recruiting class.
Coach, great news. I still have 1 year of eligibility, and my pads still fit. I couldn't get my entire wrinkly ballsack into the jock strap, but maybe that'll distract the other team.
Screw the recruiting class. What about my points?
Oh, man. We need O-line to... Oh, my gosh. This guy's 98 speed.
And the Mustangs will put total weather to crank us up.
All right, gentlemen, listen up. We lost our last 2 games. And then I simulated the next 2 and we won both of them. What does that tell me? That tells me y'all are not committed to the process. That tells me y'all have been jackassing around, okay? And whenever I'm here, you start doing dumb shit. Well, let me tell you. Have y'all ever heard of a guillotine? The French used to use it. They would cut off the heads of people who would transgress. We are going to be cutting off the heads of whoever transgresses against me from now on.
No, you idiot. We are on the East Coast. That's the West Coast. Here, we just have snow and crime.
Oh, yay. Never mind, Coach. Continue.
Thank you. Yes, I will be executing you with a guillotine. If you transgress against this school, this program, or me, I will kill you.
Hey, Coach, man, I'm Grunk, the new senior game strategy analyst. I just got some new strats complied by a large language model super A. I complied by the size of a team's penises. It says here when you are on 3rd and short, you should go for 2 things.
Okay, that's a great analysis. Thank you. I will go for it on 3rd down from now on. All right, so here's what we're going to be doing. We are going to go and we are not going to fumble. Kevin Jennings, you moron, worthless. We are going to block O-line. We're going to run the ball. And we're going to win the damn ball game.
Oh, now he's threatening to cut off our fucking heads because we're better when he's not here. Who the hell hired you, big dog? Just go home. I'm pretty sure we could just put an empty chair on the sideline and team morale would skyrocket. Jackass.
Hey, empty chair just like your damn father in your life. Just kidding, he wasn't there. Stupid, worthless. You learn some damn manners when your damn opposite of subordinate is talking to you. Blake what is your name? Bruce McIntyre. Break them out. It's a Bush magnet.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Boston College's offense takes the field. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows
Tables are closing. Tables are closing.
They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open.
Last call on the tables.
I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right in the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Golden Eagles are moving quickly down the field.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag...
Trying to get behind the defense.
Oh!
And the pass picked off. He'll try to take it back. He steps
nice.
Up,
User pick, baby.
Back, what a return to set up his offense.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Dropping back, it's Jennings. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. To the ground with the back. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Oh, yes. Blake Mag, or whatever your name is. Bruce!
And he'll take it all the way. Touchdown,
the true freshman running back.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass.
The throw game getting working.
A little bit of confidence, this passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
Walmart
Boston
Christian
College
McCaffrey.
sending the offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I
nice. Okay.
on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
They'll leave it with him. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11. Boston College wants to play fast.
And they can't play faster than us. Come on, D. Come on, D. Come on, D. Right here.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Safe completion
nice.
On the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
Let's go defense.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work.
All right.
And David, how they
Ayo
would
Manor.
love to stick it in the end zone
Ayo
one more
Manor.
time after that last drive.
Ayo
Once
Manure.
you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Got it set up on the outside. Giving him his pads. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Got a man. Really nice
Okay.
job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Coach, running back
They're
here.
testing the right side.
I know we're
here.
mid-game, but ever seen The Last Boy Scout? You know the beginning of the movie. Well, that's going to be me if you don't give me the fucking ball.
He's looking to throw.
Pepe
Fires to the
Ron.
wideout. He caught it. And he wanted the score.
Landon
badly,
in the
but
6 months.
defense wrestles him down at the 2. And the Mustangs trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Quarterback adapting. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. He's got his man. And he will score.
Okay, we're lighting it up now. We got a rhythm going. Oh, God.
Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown.
Oh.
And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They hope to be able to cash in
Party
on
with the
this drive,
mods.
David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Grabbed in the middle.
They're playing the drive. Rashard
It's a
Smith.
game of first downs,
Raylog,
and
thank you
they've
for the
got
79
one
months,
out to their
dude.
own 37. Boston College right back to the line.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Back to the line.
Yeah, I know the guy
incompletion.
that
2nd
directed
and
that
10
actually.
from the 37.
The Pony Excess.
Trying play action. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's picked off. And the ball's on the ground.
Out of all the ways to get a first down, that's how the offense chose to do it. I mean, make the mistake, throw the interception, Palmer, but heads-up play, force the fumble, and recover it. First down.
And, David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky star.
How?
That was a bad decision. That should be the defense's ball. Luckily, they fumble it. His teammates get it back to give him another chance.
That wasn't even Jennings. That was the receiver or the corner.
From the gun. Give on the inside. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
I got to figure out the plan for tomorrow.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will
Here we
and
go.
move the chains.
Chad, I want to talk to you guys about something. Because I've been thinking a lot about switching up my stream schedule.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And switching to like a morning like 4 hours and an evening 4 hours.
Just when they're looking run, now up
Oh,
top.
interception, easy.
That's
Let's go.
Taking it the other way. And they'll close in on him.
Like
after
4 to
a
5
good
hours,
return
4 to
on the
5 hours.
interception. First down for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a
Yeah,
pass.
I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep it up.
And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go.
It sounds horrible.
throw.
Yeah.
Throws to the tight end.
I would stream in the mornings and then I would stream at night.
Out and make the catch. And this junior quarterback
Because,
shows you
like,
why the scouts love that big arm of his.
I don't know, things have just been kind of like rough lately, and I need to change something up. Oh my God!
He's got it. Touchdown Mustangs. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guy.
During morning streams are like 8 a.m.
Straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way
like
down
7.
the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue
like
to
Central
flex
Time.
that muscle. The kickoff team on
I don't know,
the
but
field,
like I
as
said, like
they'll
things
send
have been
this
kind of
one
like
away.
rough. Like there's just been a lot changing, and I've been trying to kind of like figure out some like. Oh my gosh! Yes, we need more of that.
They got him in the end zone
Huge
for a
safety.
Just an
Yes,
inexplicable
that's what we
lapse of
need.
judgment to go back into his own end zone.
And you could see everyone on the sidelines. They're pointing the other direction. You're going the wrong way sometimes.
Let's go.
You scoop the ball up, and you've been twisted and you've been turned. You don't know where the ball was coming from or where you were coming from. You go the wrong direction, and that right there will be a play and
Nice.
a clip that will be showed over and over again, and I don't think he's going to like it.
Offense.
Yeah,
getting
because they
set
kind of
for
got cold
first
feet
down.
on it, Coconut Wiggy.
He wants to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. And it goes
I've been trying to develop like some kind of like consistency, and I mean it's been months, man. It's been like almost 9 months where my stream schedule has been completely inconsistent because like a number of things, right? Like I was always having like meetings or like some bullshit, and I would end up starting stream late, or like there'd be some kind of event going on, and I would be like, okay, because of the event I'm not streaming, or like I'd be at the event, or you know what I mean? And I think it really like hurt my consistency.
Well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't.
And I've been trying to kind of like
convert
figure out
down.
like what I need to do because I'm just being candid. Like it's been hurting for a while. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh!
First down. Timing is everything, and the timing of that fake punt call was
Let's
perfect,
go!
and it winds up being a touchdown. Channeling their inner Mad Hatter, pulling out the fake punt. Defense didn't have a clue it was coming, and they get the touchdown.
And I think you call this play when you know what the defense is going to do, and you try
Dom
to
for
get
the punter.
first
I
down.
moved the backup
Even
quarterback
better,
to
get the
punter in the
bigger play.
offseason.
The punter coming through with a great throw.
Because he was like a
Scored
70. He's like an 80
touchdown.
overall punter.
Beautiful job. Nice fake punt.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be knocked down. BC
My
has
RP,
it back in
yeah,
the
but
Eagle
RP's not
offense,
really
returns
it
to the
either
field.
right now.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Things did not go their way in ACC play last year.
Yeah,
This
maybe,
year,
Beasley.
an opportunity maybe to turn things around.
And we've seen people in this league turn things around. The ACC every year, it seems like, you know, like Reese, you always say, spinning that wheel of destiny. Who's going to be in the championship game?
Yeah,
So
it's just,
it's
sometimes
not
it's those
unheard
kind
of
of
that you
days,
can
but
have a
yeah.
bad season and turn it around. So, Jesse, a lot of examples to point to as they kick off the season.
Yeah, it's critical then to get off to a fast start, right? They've got to come out here in their first conference game in ACC play and put it all together. Offense
I mean,
has to
like when I
march the
say
ball,
like
score points.
it's just like
Defense
everything.
needs to get
It's
some
like what's
stops
been
and
hurting.
some
It's like it's
takeaways
literally
and
been like
set a
everything.
standard for yourself throughout the course of the season.
Like I feel like completely out of rhythm.
Fires to the left. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
But like things are starting to turn back around, which is good. But I don't know if
Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. And it'll be incomplete. This is some
now that things
physical
are finally
pass
starting to turn back
defense.
around, do I
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll
not
have
shift
to
with the
convert 3rd
momentum,
and 4.
or like what do I do?
From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. They'll throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Harris. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They want to just keep throwing it. Fires his man down the middle. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains.
I mean, oh my gosh, all they do is scream. And playing football is fun.
Every time, 5 yards on the first down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down.
I just don't know, man. Like,
got it behind the
I take a
line.
lot of damage from other people.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him.
I take a lot of AoE damage from everybody else, and then I never get healed because I'm not the main target. It's the best way I can describe it.
They'll try to get it through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Jones.
You know?
Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. The official says
oh
no
my
good.
gosh, he missed.
The idea was to draw just a tad.
No way.
Instead, the mountain is
I guess so. Yeah, like literally, like it kind of sucks.
Offense is headed back onto the field.
Oh my gosh.
Nice defense.
Because I've given so much.
Knock it away. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10.
I've given so much over the years, and then not really gotten anything out of it.
Back to throw, it's Jennings.
Or worse, I've had stuff taken away from me.
And deep down the left side.
Dude, what happened this game? I'm just completing everything.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Pulls it in. It's McIntyre. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. And maybe they want to try
Boston College
else,
gets trashed after the first season.
Doing in the middle of this defense.
U-Trip soon? Yeah. Well, you know, the U-Trip is going to be good for 2-a-days because every time every time I've gone to Europe, I've done 2-a-days. So that would be good for 2-a-day streams.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. The give to the back. He is going.
Yeah, I installed the Planet.
Well, you'd think this would be a very makeable field goal attempt, but
Jinko
they're
Trapendizio
going to
jeten
go
to
for it
kujur
on
playere
4th
office
down.
guillotine laik. Napolo.
True, I did do that.
They give it to him
I did
again.
threaten to cut off their heads like
How
Napoleon.
about that defense rising
Wait, that was
up and
4th?
stopping him
I thought it was
short
3rd.
on 4th down. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Pressure coming.
Another safety.
Come
Okay.
up with their 2nd safety of the game. You don't see that very often. So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able
Lifting
to
streams.
kick it away
Last time I
rush
did
from the
lifting
20.
streams,
That ball scoots through the back of
honestly,
the end
like,
zone,
there's
and it'll
nobody
be a touchback.
watched. It's just
The Mustangs have the ball back.
like, the
and ready
viewership
to
is
go
really
to work.
rough.
There have been a couple of missed opportunities.
I don't know why that
for
happens
these
to me.
offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here,
I think my
they
streams
hit
are
an
good.
explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay
Oh
off.
my gosh, that is insane.
Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change they take.
That is insane. Look at this.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it.
I do want to start bringing back recap and
making the big
stuff.
play for this defense.
Well, this defense knows they're going to have to go sideline to
Some
sideline.
Raider
to
shit,
stop
true.
this offense. Nice job there rallying to the back who caught
Yeah,
the swing
I don't
pass
really
there in the
know
right
what I did or what I think part of it is.
He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
I just feel like I need to figure something out to
He's looking to
bring it back. I don't know where.
Got his man quickly. The
I don't know what I
Golden
did
Eagles
wrong.
get it past the sticks. The offense getting set for a first down from the
Like it just like
45.
disappeared overnight and never came back.
He's gonna pass. Catch in the middle.
Oh, huge hit.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
He's looking for a man on second down.
Oh my gosh. What happened? What? Well, this is not the same team.
Been on par. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. He'll come out throwing on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Dude, I don't know what happened.
Downfield for the big catch. And he'll take it to the house. He got
Literally, I told these guys I was going to cut their heads off, and I'm going to tell everybody I'm cutting their head off with the guillotine. Guillotine. It's the guillotine.
Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown.
But see, here's the problem. If you start winning by this much, now it's boring.
So they got the touchdown, and as they
Carriers
kick off,
in, they
really
did.
important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped.
Dude,
at
it
the
really
18.
sucks, man. Like, people like are always lying about OTK shit, too.
These guys have taken some
Like, people take shit out of context or lie about something, and then it's like it has to do with me now, even though it's like I never did anything wrong, but then now people hate. All the people that hate other people hate me, but all the people that like other people don't like me. So it's just like a lose situation.
Looking to move it through the air. Nice move to keep
It sucks.
moving. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Mustangs come
You know
to the
what I
line
mean?
in the hurry up. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there.
Is someone clean the house? I mean, we've been reorganizing the whole house on Tuesdays. Every Tuesday we've been doing it.
On third and short,
I've been doing these
they'll try to
turnaround
convert
Tuesdays,
through
trying to
the
like
air.
get everything
He's
going.
got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to barge in. And he takes it in for the score.
Nice.
Touchdown Mustangs. They'll try to add another
Dude,
to their
LJ
lead.
Johnson just like lost his starting job, basically.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger.
He's been
Quick work
converted
on
from
that
CG.
scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a
Yeah.
1-yard plunge. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return.
That's a surprise.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll
Because
bring it
I've never
back.
seen somebody, I've never seen a group of
there
people
to make
gaslight
stop the
viewers
avoid
harder
disaster,
than
and that's the end of the first half.
those guys.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time
It
to
is
join
actually
Kevin
insane.
in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been taking in some scene there today in Chestnut
It's
Hill.
crazy. It's like I don't know
And we
how
can't
you
get
could not
very far
respect
into
the
this
intelligence of the
halftime
audience
breakdown without
to that
talking
degree.
about that stud linebacker.
That is
The kid's
why.
been everywhere all at once.
I'd see
through
some
2
clips and
quarters.
shit. I'd be
From
like, bro,
clogging gaps
what?
to causing turnovers, he's
Crazy.
been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Alumni Stadium.
Yeah, Corey, good voodoo. Yeah, dude, the
Thanks
beginning
for
of
that
4.0 was
halftime
so
report,
funny.
Kevin. Boston College ready to kick things off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field.
Well, I mean, if the content is good, you're going to get invested, right? But there's a difference between being invested and being over-invested.
Back at the 5. They've got it at the 20 on 2nd and 5.
Well, the offense obviously.
Wait, it's half. Hey, everybody get back in the locker room. Everybody back in the locker room right now. Hey, get in here. Y'all have scored 38 points. I tell you I'm going to cut your head off with a guillotine. And I'm going to score 38 points. And then we scored 38 points. You know what that tells me? that y'all have been playing scared this whole damn time. And it also tells me that I will 100% cut off every single person in this locker room's head if you ever play bad again. Let's go out there, get your ass back out there, and let's win the damn game. With a guillotine.
The defense can smell blood in the water. Just look at the defenders pin their ears back and get after this quarterback. Wow.
What's the guillotine? I only know Gillaband.
It's like
Coach, I know
Ovaltine.
math isn't your strong suit, but
Movement
we
on the
actually put
offense,
up
and they'll lose 5 yards
43.
on the
So
penalty.
maybe like calm down or something.
Oh, my bad.
So the decision
Wait, no,
has
it's
been
45.
made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. He'll pull it on the read.
Coach, could you just kind of cut a little bit off my head to make me look taller?
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure
They fake it again. Pretty soon you keep faking it. It's not really a fake. And the pass is incomplete. They thought they had the fake all dialed
We
up,
put the
and it
backups
did
in at the
not
beginning of the
work.
third quarter.
They managed to get the throw off, but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play? Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to pass. It's Castellanos. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
When you mean
And here
cut off the
comes the
players'
field goal
heads,
unit
you
for the
don't
second
mean the
time
penis
tonight.
heads right.
And he'll
Of
try it
course,
from the
that will
right.
really
Passing
throw off
angle
the AI
shouldn't be
modeling
too
we have
bad
been
from this
doing.
distance.
K-bye.
Absolutely perfect. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort
No,
of
that's not what I mean.
microscopically,
I don't want
edged
nothing to do
off
with no
the
peckers.
deficit. Still a mountain to climb. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And his first pass is
Dude, Monty
incomplete.
Matlock is in.
Coach,
20 more months and you'll match your age 15 years ago. Feels strong man, glad to be here. Dog Esfand.
Fonzano, thank you for the 30 months, dude.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking deep. And that
Oh my gosh. Oh shit.
touchdown SMU.
Monty
And the punishment
Matlock.
has been extended.
Oh
Yeah, and
my.
that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch.
That's them calling
touchdown.
plays on Kronkarpy. You're just doing Kronkarpy.
And they desperately wanted to attempt
saying
a
it's
return,
our
but
second string.
Decided not to. Instead,
Not
they'll
their
take the
second string.
touchback. BC
It's our
has the
second string
ball
versus
back,
their
hoping for
starters.
a party in the mods. Give to the back. Breaks the tackle. At the 35, he's got room. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
I'm gonna put J.R. Cole in with Weinstein.
Snows him under after a very
Does
short
does
game.
playing the players, the young players, does it actually help develop them?
Down, third down coming. Do they do it again?
Or does all the development just occur in the offseason and it has nothing to do with how much they play?
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll get it to the 48. No need to
Oh,
measure.
XP,
It's a
okay.
first down. This Boston College offense has it
Wait,
working.
Bill O'Brien is at Boston College?
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
Oh my gosh.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the
Head
defense
Junior
comes
is
up
in.
with a sack. They'll try to pop the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. He's looking downfield to throw.
Dude, what is happening?
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll check the spot. Think they'll have it right
So
around
live
the
all night
40-yard
now.
line. The SMU offense
What?
is headed back onto the field.
I'm like shocked.
Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Feeling some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Gets away from one. He's got space. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback now breaking the field. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Just going to keep it after the snap. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Okay.
And it's picked off at the goal line. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Just wanted to find a little space to run and eat. Get it up to the 21. This offense
No, it's not
set up
sliders.
with a 2nd and short. Quick strike complete. And his molars are probably rattling after
His
that big hit,
molars
but he
are
did get
rattling.
the 1st down. On
Good night,
1st down
Zerazian.
from their
See you later,
own
dude.
22. He's looking to throw it. Makes a connection.
Okay.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off. a
Yeah,
huge
tomorrow
play.
night we're going back into
BC
Scarlet
back
Enclave.
to work after picking up the 1st down. That's caught. It's McGowan. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Let's see what they do on
We got
2nd.
Weinstein.
He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. To the air, it's Castellanos. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. BC trying to turn this red zone trip into a party in the mods. They'll run it. It's Jones. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. It's incomplete, and we'll change ends of the field now. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
They're going for it.
No choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he didn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And
touchdown, Eagles! And they'll put that scoreboard operator.
I love the run game down here. Yeah, obviously.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that and put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll run play action. Caught in the backfield, it's McIntyre. On the move at the 30. Works his way to the 41.
Okay,
that is plenty
Bruce
to give him a first
McIntyre.
down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. The short hands, it's McIntyre. Makes the grab.
Right, that was actually a brutal tackle.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. The old saying is, you'll never go broke. Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Makes the grab on 3rd.
4th and inches. Go ahead, we're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it, fellas. Get in there. Get in there right now.
And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. The give out of the gun. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
It's so annoying when that happens.
Has them set up, and the Mustangs line it up with a 1st and goal. After the run, now to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Maryland. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. He's back Back to throw on 2nd down. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up. Go straight ahead. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd
Bro,
down
what
play
is happening?
turned
I
into
can't
a
score now.
disaster. Trying to bully their way in. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give to the single back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though.
Oh, look out. There he goes. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They were backed up in their own end. Now a bit of a change of sceneries there across the 35. 1st and 10 from the 36. Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't
Weinstein with the
find a receiver,
penetration.
and down he goes.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
No, here's the news. Is Weinstein.
Get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one. Unloads it downfield, and he hauls it in inside the 30. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He wants to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Io Manor. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup.
Io Manor? Is it pronounced Io Manor?
Headed quickly to the line. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Crosses the 45. Afterburners coming. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Finds his man. It's Golden. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's McIntyre. He's right there to stop him, but the quick throw and catch enough to give them the 1st down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs.
Okay, we're gonna get Hudson in the corner probably right here. Yep.
Again. He wants it all.
Okay, how's that not, how is that not illegal contact?
But it's incomplete.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Jennings. Getting some heat.
Oh my gosh.
They score yet another touchdown.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas.
That was a crazy route.
Touchdowns, and you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. This has been an old-fashioned fanny. He's going to throw deep right side. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. Was looking for a little more daylight.
Okay.
For a return.
Hey, I'll take it.
And setting his offense up at the 24. They'll give it to Johnson. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They're trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Io Manor. Turns it on in midfield. And he'll go out of bounds in this area.
He has 219 yards.
To carve this defense into tiny slices. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Finds his man. It's Golden. They get him down after he makes the catch.
That game? Oh.
A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony
So BM.
with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked
BM.
team that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense. What a tremendous
He'll
win.
do the red and
That's
the
going to
blue.
do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast.
Believers!
This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Believers, believers, believers. Yeah, I know. 5 touchdowns. Dude, you know what's crazy? 459 yards, 5 touchdowns. But the backup quarterback, freshman, had 130 and a touchdown. And then the punter had 62. So we had like 650 yards. Passing yards. I gotta talk to the press, chat. I gotta go talk to the press. Well. Y'all are awfully quiet now, ain't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we get a good win, we get a big win in here, you end up keeping your mouth shut. That's what I thought, media. How come this whole press conference room is so damn quiet? That's what I thought. Okay, every single game should be that way.
Congratulations. Wait. Hold on.
No.
Anyway, could I be first in line for the guillotine, please?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Begging you. I'm so fucking old that I'm afraid if I poop, all of my organs will fall out of my butthole. Please, coach.
Listen, I did tell my players they'd get the guillotine. I said they'd get the guillotine if they played bad today after the last performance. Ironic, ain't it? That as soon as I said that, they'd play the best damn games of their careers. Kind of wild, huh? Yeah. No, I mean, I was really, really happy with the way these guys played today. I mean, I think it's about damn time, for one. For one, it's about damn time. And for two, it's one of those things where if these guys don't come in and perform at a high level, look, they're getting paid. Look, I'll take your NIL money, I'll take your NIL money, and I know what you're spending on. I'm gonna buy that shit myself. I got me a brand new pair of Jordan
Coach,
sneakers.
Team reporter for Boston College Middle School here. Will the books reflect that this scrimmage match against the junior varsity team at BCMS was purely for show?
This was
and does
not the
count for
junior
playoff
varsity
seeding?
team for
Thanks,
Boston
Principal
College Middle
Jennings,
School.
Boston College Middle School.
No, that was the real Boston College,
Hey, Coach,
Boston
now
College
that you
football
have actually put more effort into your team with a blowout, can we now go and get some Chick-fil-A? You could also invite Colin Rogers to show him how to sack the sandwich.
Absolutely not.
I told you, Jenny, I wasn't going to Chick-fil-A ya. I was going to practice my bullet swings after this game.
Yes. We're not going to Boston. We're not going to Boston College Middle School. Okay. I'm not buying food for nobody. Okay. They get their team dinner and that's it. I think it's really damn important that we go out there and we coach them the way that we coach them, and we have our methodology to continue the methods of our madness. What is so hard to understand about that? It's not, unless you're stupid. Okay. Which you may or may not be. Question.
Coach, QB here. Hookers and blow in the locker room. Charge to your card, okay?
No, we're not doing any of that, okay? I don't want to have no, look, listen. If that we only do that for recruits, but then once they come here, we don't do that no more. We sell them false promises so they come play football here, okay? You ain't getting none of that here, okay? We got to save all our money for that. Coach just answering a question while Johnny was dying in the background. I just saw that. It made me laugh. Okay.
Hey, Coach Stephen Michaels. I had a question, but I forgot what it was. So anyways, does this look infected?
Oh, my Lord. No, I don't want to see that. Why are you showing me that? Also, yes.
Coach, I found the snow bunnies. This is so fucking awesome. I'm shooting dust over here. But this is the best day of my life. I can finally die a happy man.
Okay, I'm glad,
I
Grandma.
don't give a fuck about your championship anymore.
Coach, John Candy here. Impressive performance on that 18th hole.
Thank
Wait,
you.
This isn't the Masters.
Wait.
I'll see myself out.
Yep, absolutely. Look, we have a lot that we can look at in this game and we can learn from, and a lot that we can build on. I think this is going to be a pivotal game for our program, and it's going to be a big deal going forward. Tomorrow, tomorrow we're going to be doing cooking stream with Pizza Princess. Yeah, Pizza Princess is coming here. We're gonna cook a pizza. Yeah, she's gonna teach me how to cook a pizza.
Man, have you seen that old man that took his cock out? I need it for the AI.
No, you cannot have that. Okay, I don't want to see any of that. I don't want to talk about
the team
it.
accountant has recently leaked that all off-the-mill money was spent on the Morantas OnlyFans. Care to comment?
I don't know what they spend their money on. But
Coach, congrats on the win.
Hey, you got to get what you got to get.
Do you think this win is what the team needed to give them that push?
Yeah, absolutely, I did. I think that I think that the guys really need to understand what they're capable of, and I think this is one of those games that we had the opportunity to do that. We put up almost 50 in the first. I think we put up 45 in the first half. So that should be the expectation. We should expect to put up 50 points a half every game, and if we don't, guillotine. That's what we do. The whole team is a team sport. You should execute the whole team if we don't put up 50 points. At least that's what I'll tell them to scare them into scoring that much. So anyway, we have a lot to build on. We have a lot to build on going forward.
Hey, Coach, I got a real treat for the seafood bar this week. Guy in the boat called it fugu. I'ma go hack these bad boys up and throw 'em on the buffet.
I do not know why we have a seafood buffet in our locker room after the games. Most of the games we lose anyway, so they don't deserve it. But, hey, whatever, okay? Thank y'all for joining me this week. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you.
What do you mean Chick-fil-A is not open on Sundays? I want my chicken sandwich. Order up.
Hey Coach, I am here from Azeroth Incorporated. How did you feel about the new sod raid?
I think it's good. I made a video about it. You should watch my video about it. But I didn't get to finish it yet, but, and we probably won't get, has anybody cleared it yet? Good stream. Thanks, Victor. I appreciate it, dude.
Hey Coach, Jerry Jones here. I would like to purchase the entirety of the SMU football team as my Dallas Cowboys haven't won since Clinton was in office. I'll trade you $2 as that is the worth of my team. Please and thank you.
Yeah, make sure to sub to the YouTube channel. Oh, interesting. How come it's not showing? It's not showing me currently live. Okay, guys, it's time for us to gather in the Stormwind Cathedral. We spent a lot of time today preparing, and we've gotten our wings. This video is picking up traction. It's too bad my stream doesn't do better with WoW. My YouTube videos do okay. Last time I subbed to a YouTube channel, they told me I will lose years of my life. That's the last time I ever watched a Mr. Beast video. Are you in charge of OTK now? Yeah. Always have been. Not everybody's in charge. Okay. So I started a Huskies Dynasty. It's hype. Oh, nice. You know, 11-2, sick. What's up, Barry Pete? I'm doing good, dude. Watching on YouTube right now, sick. Okay, so let's see where we're at with this franchise so far. What time is it? It is 1. Alec Aomanor. Four 4-0 Clemson is number 1 in the. Wait, we're not top 25 after that? Oh my gosh. Who do you mean in the league? Kale. Sod leveling is super easy though. Man, am I losing traction here? Man, let's see. Dorian Godwin. Is there still the same hard and softish? Yeah, it kind of bugs out sometimes when it does that. I've noticed. Frick, we're starting to lose people. Wait, Stanley Stockton. Wait, what? Stanley Stockton wrote us on. Now he wrote us off earlier. I'm so confused. Max Mariani. James Jizzy. Okay, let's look at our schedule going forward. So if we take a look at our schedule going forward. Let's do schedule. So we have Louisville at we have my gosh, we're playing at Clemson, then versus Louisville. Oh my gosh, this game's gonna be miserable. Then at California versus Stanford, Syracuse, Wake Forest, Miami. Okay, so tomorrow. He actually said Louisville, right? Oh, sorry, Louisville. Good night, Ernie. I was lurking, but I heard Syracuse. I meant, think of the 16 months, dude. Plan for tomorrow, chat, at like 2 o'clock. We're going to do a cooking stream with Pizza Princess. And then after that, we're going to play WoW. In the morning, in the morning, if I wake up and get on early enough, I'll do a if I wake up and get on early enough, maybe I'll start with this. Maybe I'll start with college football. Yeah, we'll do some Coach Esfand more tomorrow, and then at night maybe we play WoW. I don't know, or maybe we'll play WoW early. I haven't decided. Like your green highlights, thanks. And then I think we're done for today. That means I'll probably be live at like 10 or 11 or 12. If I'm online before 12, I'll probably do college football. On and on and on. So yeah, if. How about I get General Crusade? Yeah. Apparently it opens up sometimes. Anyway, GG's. Great stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Infamish. Thanks to Infamash. Thank you, Tragic. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Scrubs, maybe it'll flip open at some point. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys had fun too. Remember, the NFL Draft Show is on April 24th. So in 10 days, the third annual NFL Draft Show, huge NFL Draft Show that I do, is going to be happening. Please help me spread the word. Yeah, please help me spread the word. Let everybody know that they should watch the Draft Show. This is the third year we're doing it. I'm very excited about it. And hopefully it's a big deal again. Yeah, hopefully it's a big deal. Yeah, it'll be me, Will Neff, and then one other person that I might just announce it this week if we don't have a graphic for it. Like, we need a graphic. So, yeah, we're going to be talking all about the NFL draft. It'll be great. Yeah, tomorrow, like I said, we might do just like some recap and just chatting and reacts in the morning, or we might do some... I do want to go back to starting my stream. With like just chatting and doing some more like recap and reacts at the beginning. I used to do that all the time, but I haven't done it in like over a year. Just kind of starting with like some more react stuff at the beginning. Must recap so much. Yeah. I mean, like, people just got to post. You know, the reason why I stopped doing is people weren't really posting. That was really what the problem was for me. Like, people weren't posting anything. So I was like, okay, well, okay. I mean, it didn't really feel good to do something, check something that like there's something there every day. So Unload Led, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, dude. Well, I don't even know if it's the right. I really like the Twitter community. I like the idea of using the Twitter community more. Yeah. I wish people would do that. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching me. And hopefully I will see you guys later. I should be back tomorrow morning. So. All right. Good night, everybody.